Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. My name's Lockabar. Guess what we're doing today? Yes, that's right. It's June. Amazing, right? We've been bombing along with June quite well since the kind of, it's not early access launch, but the early play, yeah, before it's the big official launch this week at the end of the week. And I've been having a blast. True story. It's been... Oh, shit, not play. Hang on. Yeah, wait, what? Recent. Hello? The Spiral. Where are we? What? All the services our server down? Hang on. What? What? What's going on here? This might be an awkward stream, or not? Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. As I said before, it is a very well made open world survival game set in the Dune universe. If you just want open world survival game kind of elements, it's great fun. If you love Dune, it's even better. But I've had almost nary a hiccup. There's been one or two little kind of like niggles or things. But if that's all there is so far on this kind of launch of the game, I was thinking though the other day, it's sad. It's a sad state of the gaming industry in general, though, when we need to praise a game that's been in development for a long time and should be appropriately bug tested and checked and balanced, that it actually works on launch, right? Like it's that's not great. The fact that we are happy. We praise the fact that a company goes, yeah, we actually checked our game before launching it, mostly to make sure that it all works. What a twist, right? So, Funcom have. Now, I need to find out what's going on with our server, though. What's going on there? So I've been having a blast with it. So we have got one character on the Oceania server. Yeah. So we're trying to basically just get as much gameplay as possible before official launch, right? I mean, there's no rush. Yet again, we're not rushing anything. We've been taking it at just standard pace, playing the game as much as one would. Okay, let's have a look to see what's going on here. Why server you not June Awakening world down? Oh. So I'm just trying to have a look to see what it's... Is there a... Hang on. June Awakening... Winner? X? What? June, another patch. Maintenance. Interesting. Yeah, we should be there. Recent. Yeah. There's no update or anything, is there? Let's have a look to see if any streamy people are on our server. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So what do we do? It's like our server world is not there. This is oh, there we go. All right, it's just pop. Woo. Oh. Level 50. What? Oh no, yeah, that's a friend. I was gonna say, right, okay. Right, okay. Is it? Yeah, so Zivik, you level 50, eh? Alright, we'll see. Anyway, TLDR, I've been really enjoying it. It's been good fun. So we're just going to go play this all week, mainly. Just before, as I said, we've paid so that you can play a bit early anyway. So we may as well do it, right? And then for the following week, I'll still play it on and off a reasonable bit. But a lot of it will be off stream. I'm going to go back to at least streaming this, but getting back to at least playing both some single player games and some co-op games again, yeah? So that's the plan. That's the plan. So off stream last night, I logged in, as you do, after the patch update. And started work. I did a bit of exploration. I did do the 5th trial. It was accidental. As if I kind of found the place was right there. Well, it was a fair way away. We started collecting a lot of carbon, which is used to make steel. So we've got a vehicle factory up and running. Yeah, let's have a look here. Let's do the general have a squiz, the base health check. Well, that's people with ornithopters and shit. You're going to hear a lot of ornithopters in that, I think, now. There's a bug on your roof. Ah. Have you already got an ornithopter, do you? Oh my god. My goodness. You just made it. Love it. There we go. Look at that. Zivik in the ornithopter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. That would have taken a bit of time, yeah? You are smashing it. My god, here's me just ambling around into steel and stuff like that, and you're like just crashing it. I guess the area that you're in, right, like the main thing is you're up close to a lot of the resources, right? Sure, that's safe, me just standing underneath your butterfly death wings, right? That's sure. Wouldn't it be shit if the sandworm just came up underneath? Like, maybe it should. The sandworm does get pretty close to the edge there. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're getting there. I'm up to steel. Yeah. I'm up to steel, so that's what I'm doing today. I'm just going to plod around and I'm going to get some steel and some bits made. Love it. Well done, Zivy. Well done, and good morning too. Well done. You look at that. Now you're gonna be having fun. Hell yeah. I take it the balance with the ornithopter's got to be something though, right? Like not just cost the fuel. Does the fuel take like a bit to make? Like is it special fuel that it takes? Uses up a bit of fuel, can't carry much. Like why would anyone once they make an ornithopter use anything else? Because obviously you don't have to worry. Okay, so yeah, why would you? What's the trade-off with not ever being worried about the So it's just mining. So basically, literally, if you need to mine, otherwise, just ornithopter from now on. Like, you'll never have to worry about the sandworm ever again. Does it take durability much? Because I thought there'd be some trade-off with it that, you know, like why you wouldn't use it all the time or something. Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be something. But anyway, excellent. Yeah. Congratulations. Good stuff. Good stuff. Have fun with that today, eh? Have fun with that. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we'll do our little base thing. So what I did yesterday is, so we've got our water supply good for ourselves at the moment. There's no worries there with that. As you can see there, I've put some cisterns in, so I've got 31,000, and they use more fuel per se. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? But I mean, yeah, fuel cells don't cost much to make. That's why I thought the fuel cells would take more fuel, but maybe the later engines take better fuel or something. I don't know. So I've got 31,000 water, which is more than enough for our use. Cool. This is all the same here. I put in another refinery so that way I could have steel being made and iron or something else being made. It's all small and medium vehicle tanks and they work on any, just how much fuel they give. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. So 2 refineries for ore. And then I did, so now I had some steel. So the first thing I've done is I made the vehicle fabricator. So at least we can begin working on our buggy. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm going to be working on my buggy. As you can see there, we're going to need steel, a chunk of steel. I think it's like 120, 130 steel for the main vehicle. Then we're going to need a bunch of advanced servox. We actually have enough to make all the parts worth of servox. And then we need some particle capacitors. We actually have enough for what we need for our particle capacitors. So the main thing today we're going to do a run of is I'm going to get some more. I've got to do a couple of mining runs. One, we need steel, iron. So I need a bunch of iron. Then we'll go on a big cobalt run on the bike. Not cobalt, carbon. And then I need to get cobalt paste made. Now we get those aetheryte crystals from the Hagar Rift at refinery. So we will probably go up to the refinery and get some of that. Then I've also made the survival fabricator. That allows us to make our more advanced bits and bobs, right? Namely, the big one will be the Cutter A, at least Mark III, yet again. So it could do aetheryte, cobalt paste, and ray amp. In fact, we need that first. Actually, now that I just realised that, we're going to need that more than likely first. Because our other cutter, I don't think, does aetheryte. Oh, no, it does. All right. No, we're good. Okay, that's good. But long story short, that allows us to make all of our survival stuff that's more advanced. Put in another power generator, so we're good there. So that's where we're at here. And then we filled up, we'll just do our last kind of thing. We've filled up our water for our journey. I've got some blood packs, more than enough. We've got our vehicle backup tool. We've got a couple of survey probes. We've got some welding wire just to do a repair if we need on ourselves. What we do need, actually, is, of all things, some freaking medical supplies. That's what we need. I did test lab 10 or something last night, and geez, the test labs really ramp up in difficulty. Like it was actually solid. Yeah, I had to use abilities, and I had to think about positioning, and just a lot of luck. Just a lot of, oh, shit. spamming the health button, getting good at blocking with multiple shielded enemies, with multiple heavy dudes with Gatling guns that also have shields. That's an exciting one. While being knifed by shielded dudes, that's a thing that happens now. So I was actually really happy that the that it's actually got really challenging. So I like that. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, good fun. The testing lab. So I went on a big jaunt last night. Basically, originally there was a quest down here I was gonna do. Right, hear me out. And so I went to do this quest. So I found the quickest way over to here is literally I just go straight to here, and then just all the way down, hug the corner, and then you can come up here to where Riftwatch is, right? And then you can kind of bring yourself all the way up, and there's the Hugger Rift, where crystals are and all that as well. And the trial that I need to go is up here. So I made it. Well, we can see I literally, and this isn't survey probe, this is me driving. I drove and my wheels busted around here, like they went red. So I'm on red wheels, like going, I'm like, I better go back home. Anyway, I eventually did this, and I went, I'll do testing station 10. And that took ages. Like, that was a big dungeon. Like, that was huge. So, yeah, that was me. And I made a bit of steel. It was a journey. I'm sorry that I didn't stream it, but I didn't expect it was... I honestly thought last night was just... I was just chatting to a mate of mine who's playing on an Oceanic server. And... we were just in Discord chatting away, and he was doing his thing, and I was doing this. So I was just running commentary of him going, oh, shit, Samwin, and me going, oh, shit, enemies, oh, Samwin. That's great. It was good stuff. All right, we're going to grab these medikits. Cool. Put them there. We do need to upgrade our weapon at some point. Now, yeah, I need complex machinery. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah, so sorry, I did do an extra bit of stuff. I've expanded out the base a tiny bit. Yep. Yeah. So I did just a little area here for the bike just to come in. I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to put some decorations on it. I didn't realize the roof was like that. That's actually pretty funny. It's actually pretty cool. And then I've made a bigger bay. That's what I've done last night as well. So this will be where the buggy can go in, right? We are going to buy the Penta shields. Actually, that is a good point. Hang on. Research. Where are you? Penta shield set. Yeah, we'll do that. So Penta shields are like the force fields, right? So we can do like a force field thing for bigger vehicles, yeah, that you can just fly in and out. So like you could do a Penta shield on the roof to have your ornithopter land down, and you could have a bigger kind of Penta shield up for your buggy and things like that. We've got our storage here. I have got myself ready to make more chests, medium-sized chests. But yeah, this is all involves bits and bobs, right? So, oh, just a cheeky iron ore. Okay, we'll get that beam made, won't we? Cool. So yeah, I think what I'll go do first is I'm actually going to go the Hugger Rift and try to get some crystal. That's what I would like to do. So that's what I'm going to do. So we'll just make 58 iron ore. Very cool. I did pick up the next quest for the Bene Gesserit to get the second tier of quests. In terms of progress of story, so we've done 5 trials. We're up to the 6th. I know where the 6th trial is. We have joined House Harkonnen, so we're doing that there. Complete contracts for the sponsor, so we're on their way doing that. And then you've got the different regions, right? So the Shield Wall and Udam. Research a drill shot. Research a spice mask. Make a Scout Ornithopter Mark IV. Check out the Eastern Sand Wall, the Shield Wall. Then we've got miscellaneous quests. Choosing a side, participate in the Landstrad, undertake and progress a task. And then we've got... So these are different regions, their stuff, right? So bear in mind, this is a good way of working out where you're at. So New Beginnings is Tutorial Zone. Vermilius Gap is your kind of like iron into steel. So it says here like reap dew from fields of flowers. We haven't even done that. Research a standard sword, fabricate a standard sword, kill enemies with a sword. Spreading aim, ready to burst the iron wall. See? Touring the gap. And they're just rewarding you, it's just rewarding you XP, right? 200 XP. It's not huge, it's not amazing, but it gives you just I think it just gives you a nice little direction of, what things could I do, right? Oh shit, there you go. Use, locate, and unbury a treasure on the sand. Oh, apparently I did. And then I didn't actually, open it. So that's actually pretty funny. Okay. All right, won't be one more. Then we're going to go off on adventures. Yes. Alrighty. Alright. Let's roll. Let's roll out. Auto boots. Oh. It's like, maybe you should do the door thing, man. Onwards. Onwards we go. Cheeky sandworm. Yeah, sandworm was in fine form last night. It was losing its shit on everyone. Truly. Apparently one of the patch notes too fixed up. Apparently the sandworm disappeared for a while. Imagine how many people just would have been like, shit, yeah, quickly getting about everywhere they wanted to get, right? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're doing it. Live to win. A light in the darkness. Oh, yeah, I made a personal light. Message popped up and I was like, ah, I kept driving around, yeah. Now, I'm curious. Let's see. I want to see something here. So this, actually, this place is excellent for carbon. Like, I mean, if I wanted all the carbon in the world, that place has got it in spades. I want to see if there's an entrance to the rift around this side. Yeah, it might do, I think. So we come up here. Oh, that's House Atreides' happy place, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to go to House Atreides' his happy place. They can go to hell. Go to hell, House Atreides. We want to go into the rift. Into the rift. Here we go. Welcome to the rift. Welcome to the rift. Don't go down there. That is too far down the rift. Bloody rude, right? How rude's that? Actually, how about we get our compactor out, right? Hell yeah. No, I'm sure we didn't need that, but anyway. Oh no! Oh no! Oh Jesus! Nope. Wow. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Ah, this is not good. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, god damn it. As a, if you get all kind of locked and everything, there's not much you can do. Luckily, we can just spawn right outside that thing. It's just like, god damn it. Oh, there's so many of them. Alright, much better. You do need to use your abilities, and I might say too, by the way, every time I die with this, it's my own fault, right? This isn't the game's. At the end of the day... Oh, you healed yourself, you tricky little bugger. Oh, no, we're... See, like that. That's my own fault, right? I'm letting my stamina run out. I haven't picked up bugger all abilities. You know, why do I have my super run ability on when I'm doing kind of close combat, right? I should have another combat ability on, right? Things like that, yeah. Like, so the onus is on me at the moment for my deaths. It's not the game's fault that I'm a bloody idiot, right? Temporarily staggered. Yeah, so we will use that one. Yeah, so silly that we're not using it. Now, what we will do, not that we're here for blood, but we might as well get the blood while we're here, right? Nice, what do we get? Slaver scalp parts. Interesting. So kind of getting weapon parts and all that type of jazz at the moment from here. Damn. Well, what's down there? What's that? Just copper ore. Okay. So these are always ammo. Anything here? Yep. Good stuff. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I've noticed definitely the camps and all that now, they're definitely getting combinations of abilities and shields and that, where you basically just can't run in, you know, like, oh, it's okay, I'll be right, mate. You get wrecked real fast. Is that the Hugger Basin still down there, or is it, this is just here, isn't it? Yeah. Or are we on the side of... No, we're down in there now, aren't we? Or not? No, we're on the ledge. I don't know. We'll find out. So you can cut them up to get armor plating. But I'm not going to, because I'm lazy. And I know a place where there's just a ridiculous amount of vehicles that you can get armor plating. Okay, so that leads us back out. Okay, okay. So I think actually you do go down, right? I believe that down there is actually part of the basin. Ah, okay, yeah. I know for a fact that you can drive your vehicle off the side and just go down that way real quick. I know I know that if you want you can just go. Oh Jesus. You can just grab your bike and go, well, I'm going down. But I want to find the kind of natural way that you go down first. Plus, we've never driven down here, so this is actually pretty cool. No, it'd be cooler if we turn headlights on. Oh. Okay. Like thought you were gonna go get your items, mate. Like what's happening here, champ? Here you are running around caverns. Look, as we know, new places, got to explore. Yes, got to explore all the new places. Seems to be a lot of dead people here. Yes. Oh. It's like okay. All right. It's just a way down, is it? Like what's going on here, Kevin? It's weird. Okay, pretty fun, but wait, lie. 10 out of 10 would prefer that there was a loot box somewhere though. Like just give you a little treat. Yeah, go. Okay. Well, that is definitely a shortcut you can indeed do. Ah, hang on. Wonder if we made a fatal error. Can we get back up? I mean, we can with our little vehicle gun, but yes. Oh, we were going down here in daytime, so nighttime, so this will make things a bit easier, right? Yeah, good. All right, now we can see a bit better. Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. It kind of leads back out. So this is kind of just like a little bumpy mid-underground highway in a way, technically. And what we want is we want to find the way that goes down. I'm sure we will, but is this a way down? Yeah, wow. Okay. Ah, there we go. There is extraction sites in this area. Interesting. Okay, well that's good to know, right? Where's that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, now we've mapped it. Hell yeah! All right, we can start getting some crystal on. Do you mean do you mean your cutter that you didn't repair, the one that's now orange because you're an idiot? Yeah, yeah, that'd be the one. The one where you've come all this way with a broken cutter. Is that the one you're talking about, champ? Excellent, nice work, man. So how much do we get? We get 27 aetherite, and it's how many per paste? Is it 5 or something? I don't know. 4. Okay. So 10 paste like 40. So 400's going to get us 100. Yeah, okay. There is a little cheeky cave over here that I saw, so we do have to obviously have a look at it, don't we? Solitary.
Who goes there?
Not me. Or about. How many enemies are there? Are there 20,000?
There's someone here.
Shit. Okay, quick, go. Go, kill that. Wait. Oh, there is. Yep, there's always a freaking... Oh, shit. Run. Run. Get the shit out of there. Holy crap. As soon as I heard the... I'm like, yep, nope. Right. Come on. Come out, you little pokey hole. That's right. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've run out of stamina. Shit. God damn. They took a bit, didn't they? By the way, you know the reason they're taking a bit is because I've still got a level bugger all weapon. Yes, that's right. Yet again, I can't stress enough. This is all on me, right? All of this is on me. This is not the game's having bugs or issues. This is literally, I have not upgraded my weapons, right? Like, I have not repaired my stuff. There are many things here which I could do better. So, right? Oh, shit. Oh, don't do your thing. Yeah, so that's a new thing is shielded like Gatling enemies and that. They're pretty damn tough, to be honest. I should say they're all tough when in combination with each other, right? What the shit? Is there more enemies? Unbelievable. So yeah, I generally think the game is pretty fair. There's a couple little buggy bits that are bugs. Where are you? Oh shit. There we go. What we got? Some boots. Okay. So we're level 51. Very cool. All right. I didn't actually even realise I was level 51. What the hell? How did that happen? Oh well. Yeah, so like the little POIs and dungeons that are getting tougher, they're interesting, you know, like they become more interesting, the layout. Yet again, for literally just being in a cave, right? The game literally just being in a cave half the time, or the desert. There's a lot of really interesting features for just being in a cave. So they've done well, in my opinion. The stairway, eh? Ah, so this would be... No, I don't know. Should we take our bike down? May as well. No reason not to. Plus, also it keeps it out. It's just get hit by a falling piece of dirt. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this. This is we're making good progress already today. Around. Alrighty. Around. Beautiful. Yeah, I suppose you've got to have a way down because then you can bring the buggy down with the mining laser, right? For bigger gains. Yeah, we're definitely going to try to fill this bike up with as much etherite as possible for our run. That is the main thing of this adventure, of this one right now, is to fill ourselves up on etherite. No. Oh, god damn it. No. No. I want to be near the crystal. I want to be one with the crystal. Can we... Beautiful. Oh shit. Alright. Get him. Get him. What? Who's shooting? Who's shooting at me? Why's he shooting at me? Why? Friendly. 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 I'm friendly. He was not friendly. Disappointing. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, this is good fun. Oh shit. What do we got? What do we got happening down here, eh? Oh shit. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, that's what we want, right? Oh, the crystal. God damn, this goes a fair way, doesn't it? We love it. This should at least get us, this should get us the pace we need for a lot of our stuff. That's why I'm kind of trying to go hard with this, right? Like, while we're down here, we may as well try to get as much as possible, right? Yes, look at that. Oh, that's dark, isn't it? No. Okay. Yeah. Can we? Oh no. Game, please. Getting too excited about my big red crystals. Come on. Oh, no. Oh God. Why am I like this? Fine. You know what? You can get out of the way first. And you know what I might do? Accidentally hit my ability that did nothing. Which I always do. I've got to remove the ability keys because Q and E I keep tapping. It's ridiculous. Oh. Oh no! No! Our cutter ray broke yet again. Why would I go mining and decide I'm not going to repair the one thing that's freaking important, right? Like, out of all the things you could have repaired, champ, maybe the thing. Ads, well, that's alright. You don't get to hear me go, fuck, right? There we go. Shit. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, the main thing is we know how to get the crystals and it's easy. Like we can easily get crystals, so that's fine. Very nice. I'm gonna have a commiseration Lamington for that. Disappointing. Disappointing! Damn it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
welcome back. Right. Is that my cat, Diego? Jesus Christ. Diego. Oh, it is you, isn't it? I see you. Yeah, alright, fine. Hang on, we gotta let Diego. How are we, Playboy? I've just gotta let my Diego cat inside, don't I? Diego, what you doing? Hey? Come on, Diego. I don't go after birds and shit. Oh my god, you shit lord. Hold. Hope you're well, Playboy. Yeah, I just got him in. I got him inside and got him some food. He's been hanging out at neighbour's house over the last number of days. And he's been like a little teenager. Comes back in the morning like, hey, just gonna eat some cereal and some food and then gonna fuck off again. It's like, okay, you do that, champ. So yeah, we're playing a bit more Dune. Low fuel. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, playing a bit more Dune. It's been good fun. It's been really good fun. We are upgrading our equipment. We needed some red Ethereum crystals, which we get from this rift place. There's actually, this is the upper area of the rift. There's actually a below area. It's kind of caverns with big machinery places and stuff. But yeah, we just got some. But then someone, me, decided not to repair his literal mining tool. So I went, just bear in mind here, I went out to do mining to get these rare crystals, right? Well, not rare, but just crystals I need. And out of all the things I repaired, I did not repair the actual mining tool, so it just broke then halfway through my mining adventures. So, Diego, what? No, you can't just go out and have food and then don't give me cuddles and shit. Why don't the other people feed you if they're all happy to have your presence, right? Why aren't they feeding you at least? They just letting me feed you. Come on. Oh, what's up? Go on, sit in your chair. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not letting you out. So either just deal with it. Either give me cuddles, or you just can go for like the next hour until you finally settle in your chair. That's what you can do. That's what you can do, champ. Alright. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, what's that over there? So, ooh, what's that? What's that place? I mean, that looks like a... Does that look like a cliff? Yeah, that actually looks like a cliff. Travel to the Hand of Kedar. I want to travel to the Hand of Kedar. I'm going to travel to the Hand of Kedar. Lochavar, no, don't travel to the Hand of Kedar. Like, just freaking go back with your stuff and process cobalt paste and make some new shit, then travel. Alright, fine. Whatever. We're going to go back home. We're going to actually do the right thing. We're going to process that bullshit. If we can get home. I mean, I don't technically know how this is happening yet so far. Diego, what? What? Oh. Mm. Mm. Right? Oh, you? Good boy? I miss you. You're hanging out those other people's places, aren't you? You're being a little cuddle puddle, aren't you? It's because you're very loving and caring. Right? What's this? What's happening? What's happening? No. Hmm? No, I'm not. Look, I'm not going to let you out. You've got to go to the chair of relaxation. Sit. Oh, do you really just want to go back out again? You know what? Just go back out then. Fine. All right. You go back out? Okay. Oh my god, that was all shit board. GG, Spice Jams. How are we, Zetron? So, I thought, do you want to go out then? And he just looked at the door and went, nah. And then he just went and started eating food again. It's like, you little Diego. Alright, what are we doing here? What, like, literally... Alright, eyes on the... now that we can actually see the road. Yeah, alright, let's go back home to base. Hope you're well, Mr. Zetron. Hope your Dune Adventures is treating you well, yeah? Oh, shit, actually, that's good to know. Oh, God, you're dehydrated. Oh, my God. Game, please. There we go. Am I dehydrated now? No. I just realised, literally our base is just here. But, oh, for God's sake, don't get off the bike. Alright, you know what we're doing? We are going to refill our bike too. Yeah, see, there we go. We should really make a big thing of the hydrate, right? Like, not without trials and tribulations. I love it. Do you realise we could just get straight over to our base area, except for there is this thing called quicksand. So, yeah. Yeah, by the end of doing that, I may as well make my own still suit, because I'll be drinking my own piss, that's for sure. At that rate. God damn. You know, 100 subs, accurate, lore-accurate still suit cosplay. Lore-accurate still suits. Oh. Amazing. Alright. Think we're good? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's roll out, Autobots. Quicksand makes you go faster, right? Right, exactly. Not today, sandworm. Not today, you big old worm. So as you can see, it's actually not that far for me to go get crystal and everything. So I mean, it's pretty good. To be honest, I might actually I could actually do my base on that side though. That actually might be appropriate. But then you're still going to want to find a you're going to want to find a camp to be near to get blood and stuff. Although even then it doesn't really matter too much. Look at that. Look at that, peeps. That was actually a really good run. What did we learn today? Repair your mining thing. That's the takeaway lesson from it today. Is if you're going to go out mining, repair. If you're going to repair anything, repair the mining thing, right? Like that is for sure the takeaway from this. Is it coming in? The rare candy of jokes. Love it. Love it. Right. Zivik. Doing Zivik things. You're loving that ornithopter. Yeah. You're loving that ornithopter, right? Loving it. Well, let's drink some water. And then we're going to extract the water. And now we're going to Cobalt paste. 3. Oh, even better. It's only 3. Hell yeah. Yeah, alright, 115 cobalt paste being made. Let's go. Alright. The first thing we need to do... Actually, I was going to say... Yeah, I think it should be. I believe it is. Can easily check out. The buggy chassis needs 13. $26. 39. 52. 62. 66. 79. 96. 100. Yeah. Yeah. So we have enough. The main thing here is we've got enough to actually do it. Now I've still... And I think I have the capacitors and everything. The main thing is I now just need steel. So I'm just going to... That's not obviously a big drama. But I need to just mine some stuff. What I'm going to do is... How much carbon do I have? 281. So that's enough for... What? 50, roughly. 50 more ingots worth. It's not enough for the buggy. Diego, seriously, what do you want? Do you want to go out? What's the matter, mate? I've fed you food. You got fresh biscuits, fresh food, fresh water. I asked if you wanted to go out the front door. You literally turned away and started eating food. So what's happening, champ? What's happening? Hey? Why don't you go up on your chair? Come on. Why don't you go up on your chair? Come on. Wait, do you want to go out? Look, all right. Steiger, how are you, mate? I'm well. We are still Dune adventuring still. We're doing good. We are doing really good, actually. Thank you. We're just in the process of basically about to build, well, not about to build, but trying to build a buggy, which is a good advancement up on the vehicle scale thing with a big ass mining laser, which then exponentially increases your kind of other things you can do. So that's our big thing, is we're trying to get the buggy. What I was thinking of though is now I've got some paste being made. We actually oh no, I need emitters. Oh, I knew there was a reason. I was going to make another cut array. Right, I was going to make the level 3 cut array, but then I just realised emitters. Yeah, so that's 10 paste for that, 15 steel. Anyway, that's all right. That's fine. Doing well, doing good as well. I'm glad, matey. I'm glad. Yeah, you're gonna be playing Icarus because they announced their update thingy. Yeah, they did. I mean, they already announced, but you know what I'm saying. Look at Lockabar. He's actually like repairing his shit. It's almost as if he learnt a valuable lesson. Oh, that uses steel and cobalt to repair our level 3 shield. I mean, should I be... Yeah, the big hunt one. Yeah. Yeah, like they'd announced it a while, but it's coming close, basically. Oh, we got to deposit our blood. Yes, there we go. There we go. Very good. Very nice. Alright, while our paste is going, we're going to get some iron. It's like, yeah, not particularly exciting, but we need iron. that's it doesn't change the fact that we still need some just boring ass reasons. It's like we just need iron. Like we're always gonna need iron, and we need steel, so we'll need carbon as well. But there's a lot of good titles coming out with updates. Like not just, I mean, Soul Mask, if you play Soul Mask or are interested in it, that they just had another update which does a whole bunch more. They actually adds these really cool like zip lines that you can actually use for automation, so you can actually ferry goods. So basically you can satisfactory automation in a more tribal fantasy kind of setting. It's actually pretty cool. Lightyear Frontier, they just had their update, just pop in. I know Abiotic Factors update is really close. Really close. Same with 7 Days. I mean, seriously, I kind of feel like half these games are going to all drop their updates literally within the same month or two of themselves. And everyone's going to be like, well, fucking, I can only play one game, champ. Right? So... But yeah, the Icarus, the big hunt one, yeah. Oh, right, cloning sake, yeah, right. 100%, right, though? 100%. When you have a chance, let me know what server you're on. I'll see if it's full and I'll jump on. Yeah? What's that for Dune Awakening? Diego, what are you doing? Ow. I mean that was irresponsible driving at its worst. Diego, what are you... You are... What are you doing? Come on. Diego, come on. Come on. What the living shit is this cat doing today? Hold, please. Yeah, I'm playing on the I'm playing Dune Awakening on NA West called The Spiral. Now, I was saying before, at the moment, I'm just kind of doing the solo thing with the streaming and that, you know, like I'm just mainly just trying to do a playthrough of the game. So I'm not really kind of big. Was it West? No, I don't know what it is. NA East? I don't know. The Spiral. Okay, I don't have a clue. America. It's, I don't know. It's all the same, isn't it? It's America. NA East, The Spiral. But yeah, once I've played through, I guess once I've got to a point where I've seen a lot of the stuff, and vibing of that, I'll definitely for some group stuff, for sure. For sure. But Zibik's also on the server here as well. So I mean, if you needed some assistance or you want to run around with a person or some people or something, there are people on the server for sure. And you can always, I can add you to a thing. You can add, like Zibik is as well. You can kind of make use of the facility. I mean, I might make the Yam Corpus guild up anyway. I mean, I was tossing up whether I was going to join, see if Devlaw had a spot for his guild, because I was thinking of joining up with him before it was launched. As said, and then there was the Dark Side Guild, but I might just even make the House Yam Corp one, and just for peeps, if they want to join up in a guild while still doing their thing. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get on. Alright, I've got to turn the blinds down at the moment. The sunlight was getting in, glaring on my screen. Okay. But yeah, it's called The Spiral. That's what the world is. It's usually pretty full, I think. But I mean, just try to make a character. But there's a few big companies on it, guilds. Oh, what am I doing? Seriously, I'm just driving around this little patch of area. And we were trying to get iron, weren't we? And carbon, so this is not the way. Because you can't go... I don't believe you can go over it. Can you? Oh, you can go through. Yeah. But in saying that, once I've finished up, I will still make probably another character on another server. Yeah. Here we go. This is what we wanted. I very much recommend the game, eh? Like, it is really good. I know Versteiger will be right up your alley. Big time. All right. I could do with a bit more carbon. Actually, in theory, I mean, I could use a lot more carbon, right? A bit more carbon. But actually, realistically, it is iron. Iron actually is the thing that I really need. So I really should stop twatting around up here, because it actually is not serving any real purpose at the moment. Although, in saying that, I wouldn't... Oh, actually, hang on. There is something we need to do up here anyway. And that is we need to get some emitters or whatever from the camps. So, because we're going to need them for the big mining laser anyway, right? Right. So, yeah. Don't some of these say emitters or something? I thought I saw one of them that said, yeah, ray emitters, right? All right. What am I doing? Hang on. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do now. Is we've got to find a couple of dungeons and get some ray emitters. We do need them. Shit, that's a giant rift. Oh my god, dude. Cross over here. Oh my god. Alright. How did I miss the bloody thing that you can cross the path? Hang on. It's here, is it? Oh my god. This game, man. It's like... By the way, when I say this game, I mean me, right? I'm just... Alright, now we're crossing over to the other side. That's what we wanted. Alright, 10 out of 10. Excellent. Good shit. While destroying our bike. So at first I thought, well... At first I thought, well, we can still collect some more things and yada yada yada, but it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, see? Totally fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, seriously, Diego, you are being the most annoying little pussycat today. Like, I don't know what's into you, what's going on, but normally you're very, very just chill and vibey, but today you're being very restless. Why can't you just chillax, mate? Just chillax today. It's all good. Okay, what do we got up here? Give it a little drink of water, are you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get the emitters anyway. I'd like to get a road. That's the thing to be taken out of context, 100%. I'd like to shoot a probe up into the air. That is a more appropriate statement on that regard. Yes. Okay, we need some water. Oh shit. Oh, that's freaking quicksand. Where's my light? Oh, that's dirty quicksand. Oh shit. Huh. Well, that was a bit tricky, wasn't it? I was like, why am I sinking? It's like, oh no. Oh no. Good efficiency. Hello? Can we climb? Is that a thing that's possible? That'd be great, thanks. God damn. It's all go today, isn't it? Like dudes. At least we got a fire extinguisher. Alas, we did not get any of the fancy things though. That was disappointing, wasn't it? Can we loot you? No, okay. Okay, oh shit. It's the gift that keeps on giving. There we go, accidentally pressed our button again. Oh no. Why did I fill my inventory up with shit? Get rid of that. And I don't care about the copper. I mean, I don't care about the iron ore either. I mean, there's no reason I should be carrying iron ore right at this moment. This is a whole thing, isn't it? It's the quicksand dungeon. And mines. Yet again, I do really appreciate though that, as I said, there's variety in these little caves. It's good fun. But alas, no big... Oh, shit me. God damn, man. Making me work for my minor rewards. Well, that was... I mean, hopefully there's a hidden loot room somewhere. It's got to be, right? It's got to be a hidden loot room somewhere. There might not be. Anyway, that was pretty cool. That's still a bit of fun, like... Yeah, good stuff. Quicksand room. Very cool. What's that? Is that something we can... Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Or is it more just... camp or what?
On your knees.
I require backup.
Not shielding.
Die.
Found them.
Okay. But yeah, we're still looking for emitters though, right? Like that's the main thing here is I'm not looking for generic stuff. I'm looking for emitters. And apparently my bike. Santine Grotto, Slaver camps. There's all these little camps everywhere, but we don't want the camps. We want the good stuff. Where do you reckon we could do our survey probe? Ah, yes. The usual locker bar, like, I'm just going to go get some iron. Right? We'll just go get some iron. Yeah. Sure you will, champ. Sure. You'll just go get some iron. Via... Get some iron via, doing... Oh, hang on, we've got to drop all this shit off back on the bike, don't we? Okay. I don't know what this is, but it might have ray emitters, right? I don't know. Maybe? Sure. Oh, goddamn. Worst fail jump ever. What do we got up here? Shit. Man, I really felt like... Oh, shit. Let's get some shade first. You'd have to climb. One of those things has got to have the ability to do the probe, right? Yeah, that's right. Unfortunately, I haven't actually got anything on the map other than stuff I've discovered myself. So, yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. So that's why I'm wondering whether this one here will be high enough. And that's what I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out if that is the case. Yep, they sure did. They did, I noticed that. But unfortunately, those are over here. And I am over here. That has calibrated servox. So I'm trying to find stuff that's over here. Before I have to go over there. If that makes sense. So we're gonna launch a probe up anyway. What the shit? They're only found in Hagar Rift? Okay. Well, you've ruined it for me now. My sense of adventure is gone, Zibik. I thought I was going to find some glorious shit, but now I'm only going to find sadness and misery. That's all right. I've got to come up here anyway, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're coming.
Yeah, I've got to come up here anyway.
To arms.
Well, one I want to go and actually do the there's a fucking sandstorm. Our vehicle's probably going to get wrecked. Oh, this makes me so sad. Oh, fuck off. Stop shooting at me. I'm trying to think of things. Yeah, I know. And all the way up here though too. So it's annoying. So I just there's a huge amount of time wasted.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck me. Just as you start doing something, fucking sandstorm. Actually, where am I even going to save it? What's the fucking point? No. Like I said, you got to have that sense of adventure first, though, right? You got to have that sense of adventure first. Trust me, I'm doing my best at the moment to be taking it nice and slow. Yeah, like I'm not trying to go in goblin mode at the moment. As much as I would like to go in goblin mode, trust me, I could goblin mode the shit out of it, but I'm trying, trying to enjoy it.
Sector weather alert.
There we go.
A
That should be
large
enough, right?
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we should be good there. Yeah, look, I mean, yet again, for me, the game is these games these days are about that. I've grinded enough on Ark and Atlas and 7 Day. You know, I've grinded enough on games, gone hard. Oh yeah, no, and I'll honestly be upfront about this, Civic. I say this to everyone. I actually don't like being given stuff. I never have. I don't. I think. I mean, there's a difference between, obviously, if you're in a company and a guild or something, and you know you're doing stuff. I mean, it's different. But, you know, how many servers jump on 7 days or something, and someone would just be, "Hey, here's all the stuff," you know, and it's just like, well, don't need to progress then, do I? You know, like the kind of sense of actually doing something. I mean, some people enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. Some people do like that. They're like, yes, give me all the stuff so I don't have to do all that. But yeah, I think if you like get thrown a whole, same with an MMO or something, you get thrown all top level gear and everything. It's like, where's the chase? Yeah. Yeah, so
Sector
no,
weather
please.
alert. A large
I've said to many
sandstorm is
people. It's probably why I do solo and a lot of stuff like this too, because as I said too, there's a difference between if you're working with a company collaborating, that's different. Like if you're all joining up and you've got someone building and you've got someone doing this and yeah, and someone's the builder, someone's crafting. That's different, obviously. But yeah, when you just get given stuff at the moment you start playing, I feel that ruins the gameplay for a lot of people. And it's very easy to do in a survival game like this, right? Like as I said, don't get me wrong here. And I appreciate it when people offer, but it's very easy to do it in these survival games because all you need is someone that literally no life's the game, and I've been that person too, right? Where I've power leveled, I haven't cared about, I just went smash, smash, smash. All it takes is one or two people that do that, and literally they can just go, here's everything constantly. And so, although initially the other players go, that's cool, eventually they do get bored. They're like, well, there's nothing for me to do. Like these people have got it covered. I've got everything all the time. I might go play another game now, right? And I've noticed that so many times. I've bore witness to that so many times. Yeah. No, no. I was just giving you shit about that one, Zimmy. Don't worry about that. Just giving you shit. And as I said, like I say, this all very, very like tongue in cheek / also not or anything, like. But I like to be open with my stance on it. Is I don't like being given stuff, particularly with a new game. Even if people know, the best ways of doing things or the faster way of doing things, I think the value out of these games is doing it yourself for a bit. Yet again, there are some people that want to be given stuff and not have to deal with the mundane crafting gathering. And so for those people, if they go, fuck yeah, give it to me, do it. Like they just want a PvP, they want to do dungeons, whatever it is, they just want consumables. Throw that shit at them, like, because they're going to bring back that good shit. But yeah, like with an open world survival game where part of the fun is researching, finding out what new things are. Yeah, can you imagine if I had have just said, can you just build me a buggy? Can you just build me an ornithopter now? Can you now build me this? Like, I'd just have all these things and I wouldn't have much of a goal then. I'd be like, well, I could run some dungeons for components today, right? So building a buggy and building an ornithopter, as we all know, it's actually quite a big deal if you build it yourself or with a small group. It's a tick off your list, for sure. Now, once I've played the game enough and I've seen all the cool shit and I know all the game, right? Fuck yeah. Like pick me up. Take me places. Feel free to give me a bunch of medipacks, right? Like, give me 100 medical packs. Don't get me wrong. Once I've reached that point, I have no issue being pampered with goodies. For sure. And it's nice too. At the end of the day too, like people assisting 9 out of 10 times comes from a good place too, right? Like it's a nice thing for people to offer help, right? Like it's not a bad thing. So it's still much appreciated is what I'm getting at. It's very much appreciated. As you can see, Lockabar's grand adventure going to get iron. I hope we all appreciate how that journey is going so far. We have so far accumulated bugger all iron. I mean, that's the takeaway from this conversation. I have achieved bugger all iron. We are now further north up the map. And we may as well do the 6th trial because we're basically almost up there. Right? You know? It's like, why? Went to get iron. Next minute. Oops. Oh shit, that's some AORE. Oh shit, look at that. Look at all that carbon. Delicious carbon. What? Checking the post. Find Devil's Eye Cavern. Alright. Oh shit. God damn, you do actually go through some water pretty quickly, don't you? Like, true.
You made
Yeah.
a wrong turn, friend. Lay down, slave.
There's something here. Grenade out.
Yeah. That's why I think having 2 sets isn't a bad idea. Like, I mean, although the heavy armor, light armor, yada yada is better in terms of protection, definitely there is still a purpose to still suits. For sure. I think someone's already been in here. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, 100%. I think... I mean, it's got to, right? Like, because you've got to make it so all these consumables and things that people are doing, it's going to be something which the guilds are going to want to have to really craft up, right? Oh, nothing. Boo, we didn't get anything cool. Yeah.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines.
Oh.
I cannot decipher their purpose, but
That was also the 6th trial area we were looking for.
And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the
That's pretty funny. Well, well, that's good, right? Like, that's good at least. Yeah, good stuff. We did did the 6th trial. Nice. Okay. All right, we'll go for it. Oh, that's right. I want to do the probe, didn't I? you reckon that spire would be high enough? Oh yeah, actually, thanks for that. That's actually a really good idea. $119 meters. Yeah. No, oh, come on. Oh, what the? I notice sometimes the grippy thing does do some weird shit. Just once in a while. Yep, like that, right? Get stamina up. No, why did you slip off that rock? Okay. Oh. All right. I hope it's tall enough. 4 4 meters. Piss off. Oh. Wait. Oh shit, I got any granite on me? Oh. What? We can see. Otherwise I can just go over to that rock face there. Okay. 3 meters. That's funny. So what I was gonna do, and here's a good example. I mean, it's a long way around. You don't need to do it, but you could put down a buildy thing and then just build a pillar, and just there you go, right? Oh. Hmm. There we go. Nope. Yeah. What? Hang on. It's like jank ass bullshit just then. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. So the ornithopter basically adds 2 meters or 3 meters. Yeah. The ornithopter's about 3 meters high. Just for future reference. If ever for some reason you need to know how tall an ornithopter is, it's about 3 meters. Yeah. Oh, if I can be on top of it when you fly it. This feels dubious, Civic. This feels so dubious. I don't know how comfortable I feel. Oh my god. This feels very janky, Civic. We're doing it. Yeah. Yep, nice work. Good stuff. Yep. I wouldn't want to do it on full long range like advance. I think someone would eventually fall off somehow, but you can. Mission achieved. Safe travels, and thank you. Amazing. We've learnt things today. We've learnt you can use an ornithopter for both an extra bit of distance. God, we're a fair way down. Alright. Let's go. I really need to just get out of here, to be honest. I need to eye on the prize and get my stuff. The 7th trial. Depth into the very depths of Hugger Rift. Oh, okay. So there's the 2 things like a pair of lungs. Okay, so it's around there. Alright, so the next trial is in Hugger Rift. Cool. I think I will now make my way back. Because I've collected so much iron in my iron gathering journey that it's ridiculous. Truly. So much iron. Man, while I'm here I may as well, I guess, get some more freaking carbon. Beautiful. All right. I guess the good thing about the ornithopter too now is that you can kind of do, like, you can fly to the test labs and, you know, things like that a lot quicker now. If you just want to do especially those type of things, just hit up the test labs to do your kind of gathering of resources and that. The Orny would be pretty damn good for that. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can knock off the contracts too, right? Exactly. Right, eyes on the prize. I'm not gonna fart ass around up here much longer because this isn't where I do actually need to be. We need particle emitters, So we're gonna go down to the Hugger Rift and that, and we are gonna get the particle emitters that we need, because then we can, well, then we can make our bugger, a little bugger. It's funny that there's, I feel they put copper up here more than iron, because otherwise a lot of people are just, you know, carbon, iron, you know what I mean? They just make their base, like plonk it, or whereas they've kind of went, nah, you get copper. You get carbon and copper. I love it. Iron is only in 2 zones. Yeah, there we go. That is a good point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can always make it black, yeah. And yet again, it's not hard to get anywhere realistically. There we go. Yeah, it's not hard to get anywhere in this game. It's the map is big, but you know, once you got your transport. Oh, good, our PSU module's about to break. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Good shit. Maybe I will repair that. Right? Maybe I'll repair that. Maybe that is a thing I will repair. And I can do that because I brought repair wire. Ha ha ha! Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, ye of little faith. I did indeed, mainly because last night I did my adventure where I did not bring any wire, and I had broken wheels for most of my journey up here, and it was quite, you know, at any moment my wheels are going to break. It was quite funny. So if that hadn't have happened, honestly, yeah, you're right, I would have totally not remembered. I really wouldn't have. I wonder how much fall damage we'll take. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we take lots of fall damage? Oh, shit. Well, have you ever wondered how much fall damage you take if you fall all the way down into the rift? If your answer was not much, I wasn't planning on going fully into the rift though. That wasn't the full game plan. I was hoping that we would, yeah, all right. Okay, we need to figure this out, don't we? Okay. Okay, so that's going to lead us up that way. Alrighty. So there you go, peeps. Have you wanted to get down into the Hugger Rift real quick? Try new and improved, just go off the edge. Look, I really like that you can. I know that this is like no one would agree with me probably, but I think that shouldn't be the case. I think if you fall, your vehicle should take damage. Doesn't mean instantly destroy, but I definitely feel it should. I think your tires should take a bit of damage if you do that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh shit. What the fuck? There are plants? Hello? Amazing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's little bumps and stuff, and then there's, yeah, literally falling that distance. I feel even if your bike had good, good suspension, I feel you wouldn't, right? I feel you landing down on your bike would still not be beneficial to your existence. I feel your body would have issues. There would be a lot of issues falling from that height directly onto your bike. It would not be pleasant. Okay, so that's the charm. Yeah. All right, so this is where we can get some emitter arrays, apparently.
Who's there?
No one?
Where's my reinforcement? I've got your back. Die,
What did I say? I don't know what I said. But yes. Yes. Whatever it is I need, they are the things indeed. I don't know. I mean, we know what I'm saying. We understand. Lock a bunnies, all right? Like, we understand where I'm at with it. The thingies that I need for the thingies, yeah? Like I've got to get all the thingies, the stuff, yeah? Down here has the stuff. It's Braundo, right? It's got the stuff that Lockabar craves down here. Yeah? For sure. I want the things that let me make the cutter stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the actual place where the stuff is, though, that I need. I've literally went the exact opposite. I've literally found Imperial Testing Station 23 by accident. Is this a thing I should be doing at the moment? I mean, I'm here, but unfortunately it still doesn't give me the bloody shit that I want, right? And also, realistically, as much as I'm joking doing this, I am undergeared. I actually have a bad knife. I've got bad... Well, my armor's not bad, but... Yeah, my knife is rubbish. And it's taking me way... Even if I upgraded my knife to just something better, we'll kill things twice as quick, right? So this is... I could make it struggle street for me by doing it this way, or, hear me out, I actually just go get some emitters... or whatever, ray amplifiers. I get the ray amplifiers and then I just make the stuff I need, upgrade my gear, and we can make this a lot easier on me. I feel that is what we're going to go for. Yeah. Oh, good. Ah, that's why they've done their base. I was wondering why they probably built their base there, and I'm like, because it's got to be somewhere close to things that they want, right? And, yeah, sure enough. Do you think I can find any of these things, though, that I need? Hell no. You can have up to 3 bases? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, seriously, if you could hear it, Diego Caddy's just losing his shit because he's been kept inside for a bit. Where is all... What am I missing here? Oh, it's all on the second floor, is it? No, well, no, you definitely can't hear him, and that's a good thing because I've got all my, you know, mic and sound things so that you shouldn't be able to hear technically shit past a certain distance from a microphone. So working is intended, but if you could hear him, you would hear him losing his shit over the fact that he's how dare he has been kept inside so that he can't go gallivanting off to the next door neighbours to live, you know. He's had his food. He does not want cuddles. He wants to go. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I get it. I'm just trying to, what's the word for it? I'm just trying to acclimatise myself to the layout of this cluster. It's like, is this that's up there, isn't it? That's yeah. So that's the second floor, right? That's the test station. So we need to go up another level. Yeah. Which I'm going to run out of water. Like, seriously, like, by the time I do this, I'm going to run out of water, and then I'll have to go back to base anyway. Yeah. Trying to find the way up. Oh, is this a way up or not? What are you? Alright, good. Good. Freaking place that we can... No, I haven't surveyed the rift. No. I haven't surveyed bugger all, matey. I'm just me. I just forget to do it. When I should, because I know you only need to do it once. Have an awesome night and happy streaming. Mate, you as well, buddy. You as well. And as I said, if you do make yourself a character, tell me, yeah? For sure. Unique locations don't show on scans. Ah, there we go. There we go. Our tires are almost broken as well, so that's cool. What the? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm very undergeared for most of this at the moment. I haven't went ahead upgrade edition, return my other one. Yeah. Alright, that's one down. Oy. Yeah, nice one. Fucking sniper. I don't know how we get up there. How do we get up there? That's a good question. Ladder? How did you get up there? What the hell? I don't want a sniper just snipering me all the time. Ah, there we go. Yes. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, before I go silly, let's just take our time with it, I say. So you come down here. Okay. God damn, that is a lot of crystal, isn't it? But we're actually not here for the crystal. We are here for those juicy little emittery thingamajiggies. Although, you know, I mean, we may as well just grab a cheeky little bit. Really? We're not going to do this? No? Okay. Come on. Alright, what's down there? Stuff. Oh, Diego, seriously, you are being a shitlord today. Come on, what? Do you want to go out? We've let the Diego cat out. He was just being Diego. Suffice to say, he was being very Diego. He was being very extra, yes. Diego was in very... So we're going to run out of water. This is amazing. And you're going to just fall to your death, aren't you? Can you die at least? I hope you died there when you did that. But this is a good example though of like how you should be prepared, right? Like the game rewards you for being prepared and it penalizes you for not being prepared. I know that's like a no shit moment, but truly, you know. Ah, so you did survive, did you? Oh, that's cute. That's good. Glad you survived, champ. What the... Where? You... Oh, you... Whatever. Is this even where I should be going? Oh, there you are. Okay. You know what would be really cool to find? Hear me out. Water. That would be awesome. Yeah, do they not have water dispensers down here? Like, do they? God damn it. God damn, we haven't found anything of use down here, have we? Is that up there, maybe? Where are these stupid ass emitters meant to be? So do we came from there, didn't we? Yeah. So... there, maybe? I don't know. Can't climb up there? Well, that's cute. Okay. What? Oh my god, game. What am I missing? Might I just get poisoned as well? Look! We got... Oh, we got the thing that we don't want, and one of them. Amazing. Alright. That's shit. So I'm running out of water. I haven't found anything. Great. Good fun. Alright. Where's my vehicle? I'm out. Nice work. Nice work. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All the stuff, mate. All the stuff. We love it. No, I've got to go back. What a fuck off with your weather. I just want to go. Alright. Our luck's on reverse, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just need to go back because I've run out of water, I've run out of stuff, run out of everything. Didn't get any of those emitter things or whatever the hell they are. So all in all, and I didn't get any iron either, but I did do the trial. So it wasn't a complete bust, but I know a way that I can get the things that I need without frustrating me, and it's called money. It's called money. You couldn't have gone any...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why not? Well, it should have, shouldn't I? Because I was there. It said show mineral extraction facility, didn't it? As I was running through. Oh, iron. Yeah. No, iron. I went on an epic journey, totally sidetracked myself when I could have just been farming iron down here, 100%. Yeah, that's on me. I just went on a big, I'll go up here. And, well, we've seen our adventure up here, right? Yeah, I need to be better prepared. I need to go straight up there with some water, everything repaired, yada yada yada. So I will. I'm going to make myself a better knife for a start, right? So I can kill things better.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Can you please just sandstorm it up, please? I can't even see shit now because it's dark. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. So we're going to wait for the sandstorm. Sell on rifles and scatter guns. Yeah, nice. Nice. Where's the PSU? Oh, there you are. We're going to repair that a bit. You know, it might repair. We might repair some of the wheels. What do you reckon? I reckon some of the repairs on the wheels would be good. Beautiful. How's everything else looking? Go the engine a bit. I really like the snub-nosed pistol. Yeah. But at least you're testing them all out, right? At least you're testing them all out. For sure. Yeah. There's a lot. That's what I like. I mean, yet again, that's what I like about the game. Is there is so many things you can play around with. It's really cool. And like I was saying before, I think there a lot of the frustration with the game just comes down from the player themselves not being prepared. Like that's really what a lot of the frustrations usually is. You know, you're frustrated that you didn't take enough water. You're frustrated that you didn't repair your stuff enough. Each weapon feels different. I think one's better. Yeah. Alright, so to get to this different levels and that, we can go down the main part of the rift from up here. and then we can go branch off onto the different levels. So good to know. All right. Cool. Good. That makes sense to my brain now. So we'll always come down this way, and then you can splinter off down, the different kind of tiers for whatever you're going for. Yep. Good. That makes sense now. Low fuel. Okay. Do I not have any fuel? Tell me I have fuel. Oh my god. What a journey. What a journey. What a freaking journey. All right, we're good. We're good. We made it. We made it back. Are we dehydrating? Yes. Might we die literally as we're getting to our base? Sure. But are we at least on the right side of the place that we need to be? Yes. Are we going to be a good locker bar and actually harvest some iron this time round before going off on adventures? Yes. Yes, we are. Let's drink some water for a start. All right. Delicious. Now, let's all right, we've filled up our water jars. Brilliant. Get our blood thing happening. Nearly at full. Brilliant. Dump stuff off. Delicious. All right. So, I mean, it's not like our iron situation changed any because, like, you know, I didn't actually do anything. So we can make more steel, though. We can make 45 more steel. Excellent. All right. Now, all right, while we make some steel, I am going to be right back, have a bit of a stretch and all that jazz, yeah? And I will not be long. There we go. We'll just... Beautiful. BRB. Do-do-do. Do. Do-do-do-do. All right. Yes, has to swipe at the air. That's brilliant. Okay, so we've got 114 ingots. That is nowhere enough to make a buggy, but we will make we'll make another medikit. Cool. Slash and smash, right? I'm off to have pizza with a friend for dinner. Good luck in adventure. We'll see if you're still on when you get back. Matey, appreciate you. And you enjoy that pizza and your company with your friend, yeah? Enjoy yourself tonight. I'm sure we'll be doing things. Yeah, have a good one, Civic. Always a pleasure. Right, hang on. What are we doing? Calibrated Servoc. Now, definitely have more adventures. Indeed. Right, a lot of our gears are all balked at the moment. So realistically, I'm totally down to equip not so expensive gear. And take a disposal ornithopter and go to the deep desert together later on. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Equips some not so expensive gear, right? Yeah, I'll definitely have a think about. No, I'll talk about it later. I'll definitely think about the deep desert thing. What the go is with that. That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's right. I mean, I'll think about it. It's like maybe find a guild or something like that. Yeah. Yep. Otherwise, we'll have a look and adventure in the desert. That'd be good. Well, all right. Well, we can start building our vehicle. Yeah. Or hang on. Oh, that's right. We need complex machinery. Yeah. So to make my freaking weapon anyway, I still need complex machinery, which is fine to get. There's no problem getting complex machinery, but we have to go get complex machinery. So and then we need steel. So we're gonna need 40, 80. So we're gonna need 80 steel to make those. All right. Let's do this. So. It has begun, peeps. Vehicles research. No, I mean we can technically learn the ornithopter. We can indeed actually technically learn the ornithopter. Ooh. Yes. It's like, yeah. Let's have a look. Let's see what the ornithopter kind of is. So it's so the ornithopter is aluminium. So that's fine. That's fine. And I want to make the buggy first, but at least we've bought that. So we'll go the chassis first. There we go, peeps. We're starting work on our buggy. We won't be able to make all of it straight away. At least we can start putting it together, though, right? Now that's a That's a good thing. So you want a chassis, yeah. So it's like buggy rear, 2 passenger seat. It's mandatory. But then there's that. Turret slots, 1 utility slots. So I think I want the turret. Let's have a look here. So adds a mining turret to a buggy. Use the word touch to add the mining load to the buggy rear hull with an available utility slot. The buggy mounted mine does not allow analysis mode and requires an attached inventory. So then attach it to the buggy rear hull. So it takes up a... I'm very confused here. Well, it's going to need that, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. So the engine and the PSU is going to be 40, so that leaves us 14. But then we need, obviously, the treads, which is 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we're going to be a bit short. Oh, we can make the cut array. Okay. Oh, we can actually do that. Ooh. So it says like buggy, 4-man grounds car. It says comes with 2 passenger seats and 1 utility slot. Whereas that's 1 turret slot and a utility slot. So I'm guessing we'd probably go this. Fuck it, I've committed. It's like I've committed to it, so here's hoping, right? Well, we can make the 4 treads, so we can at least put 4 wheels on it. We won't have an engine yet, but... How exciting. There we go, 4 treads being made. So now we just need to make the PSU, which is 20 ingots. The engine, which is another 20 ingots. That does use complex machinery, but we've got that. We've got enough cobalt. And then hopefully we can build the cut array, which is going to need another 30. So that's 70, and we should have enough to make that. And then the storage 3. The buggy boot. Okay. Yeah, we should. We just need to make more steel. So it's 1 per steel. So what I say, 20, 40, 50, 70, 100. So 100. So it's going to be at least 500. So we need at least 500 iron. We're going to need, I mean, we just need iron, right? But we don't need too much because once we get the buggy up and running, we can then do a big mining run, right? You know what I mean? It begats itself, yes. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So we're starting work on our buggy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. So we got our Oh, what am I doing? I just, for a start, mate, just get your bloody... Well, yeah. Alright. Oh my. Oh my. Locked by another placement? Wait, what? Shit, there we go. My. Oh my. Looky there, looky there, looky there. Oh my god, we're getting our buggy made. That's actually pretty sweet, eh? Alright, let's get us this done. Yes? Let's get it done. Especially while... Should I put the gun in there? Sure. Especially while it's nighttime, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's get some fuel. Oh, goddamn it. Ah, 53%. That's fine. Alright, operation, let's get our buggy finished. Right, so we're gonna need iron. That's the mission. Iron. Eyes on the prize, peeps. Iron. Don't let me stray. Yes? Don't let me stray. We are purely we're gonna fill this up with. So let's work out how much we get to. So we get like 50 here. So we're looking at around 500, I think I said. Yeah. So it's not actually that much, right? So it's not that much. And the whole... Oh, fuck, we didn't want to pick up scrap metal, but anyway. The good thing is you can sell the scrap. Recall. Okay. So we got 163 already. Very cool. What we'll do is we'll put that in there like that. And then that way we can just press F on it to put it away. Alright. Let's continue on. Get us some iron. Beautiful. As I was saying, the game, and any game like this, progress is key. There's just that. Any type of survival game relies on that sense of mystery and like excitement when you go through the tech tree, when you make those new items, when you then can progress to a new area to then find more resources to make fancier equipment and yada yada yada. Yeah, like it truly, it is the finest of times in a new survival game that you're playing when you are unlocking all the stuff and finding all the goodies. Yeah, truly. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually only going to go get enough that we need, right? The reason why this will make sense, is once we've got our buggy up and running, that means we'll be able to go hard with the mining, right? Like, there's no point just kind of, oh, we'll just keep mining a bit, you know, on the bike. Once we get enough to get that buggy up and running, we're using the buggy, right? With that big ass bloody mining laser and more storage. So yeah, we've already got it. So let's do that, right? Let's commit to the part. Hey, how are we? That's what he was doing. Play Sandworm, just doing its thing. And I think we have enough carbon for this. I did see this actually kind of like a... So I found out this, right? So this circuit thing, it's input output, right? So what you can do, I'm not going to go into it today. What you can do, for example, is you could go, you could have one chest that's just ore, right? Yeah. And you could go output circuit 8, just for example. And you can then go to your refineries and set the input to circuit 8. And then that means that if you dump your ore into a chest, it will then automatically put that ore into the refineries that you've set up for the output. Yeah, so you can automate is what kind of you can. Yeah. Kayuti, hello, how are you? I watched you play some Dune. I sat there, I stealthed in on your stream. I lurked away like a little haster going, ah, yes, yes, the blood is the life. How are you, bud? If you didn't know, Coyote is an awesome streamer, awesome role player, and apparently has COVID that's kicking their ass. That sucks. Not the awesome role player part, but definitely the COVID. Damn. Yeah, well, oh, mate, hope you get over that. ASAP. Spent 2 years from Twitch and I'm coming back. Yeah, nice. Good, good, good. Well, if you haven't seen Coyote, you should chuck Coyote a follow. Check them out when they're streaming. For sure. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you enjoying Dune? It looks like you have been. Oh yeah, COVID's. I've had it twice. I had COVID twice, and I'm over it. I'm good. Like I don't want it a third time ever. That was. I mean, I've nearly died from pneumonia in a park while it was raining in the grass, probably stoned out of my head, and I still think I'd rather go back to that time than actually when I had COVID in bed. Right? Like, look, truly. Oh, a private server. Oh, fancy. You don't have to hang around with the rabble. Well, until you go to the deep desert. And then you're going to definitely have to hang around with the rabble, but that's good. Do you think the private server's worth it? Or has it been of value to you and your peeps? I suppose if you have got your group of peeps that you do want to just hang out, make sure that your Hager Basin is, you know, the peeps that you have, then it'd be worthwhile, right? I've just been pottering around solo. I'm on the Spiral, which is where Darkseid is and Devlaw, their guild is, and another guy, Knightley, his guild. Being Australian, obviously my ping's shit. But I've luckily noticed the game, it doesn't matter. Like, I haven't, like, combat for PvE, at least. 260, 70 pin hasn't affected the combat. So, yeah. When it works, yes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So I'm on NA East. Yeah, the Spiral. And then I think I've got a character on, fuck knows, an Oceanic server, right? One of them. Okay. You got 10 slots available. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I'll make a little note of it. Very cool. Yeah, I've just where am I up to now? So I'm actually just building my buggy. Actually, while we speak, I can actually multitask, right? True story. Maybe. Let's see. I'm just about to build my buggy. Might have to switch to official today, but I now know how to get a base up in 3 hours to the point of the 4th. Yeah, and so So what I'm doing, say for example, with how I'm doing it, right, is I'm doing that kind of, yeah, taking it easy, kind of, solo, just taking it easy and trying to show what it's like as a solo player, for playing Dune. And I'm doing the discovery path where the technology unlocks via the story. So obviously it's slower, but if I do another character, yeah, I'd totally just go free research. And yeah, now that I know what I know, oh yeah, like straight up to a base area that's sweet, plonk, done, hit, done, buggy, like right, rushed a buggy. It's just so much back and forth. It's crazy. Yeah. So, because I think I was just saying before, like, I think the rewarding part of any new open world survival game is the fun of and excitement of starting out, finding research, seeing what the new toys do for you, going to the new regions that allows you, like very Metrovania, yeah? Like now we've got the new toys, now we can go to this area, now we get more resources that can now make a higher tier of coolness. See the storyline, which there is a lot of storyline, eh? There's actually even the little adventures, the contracts are really good. So I think there's a lot of game even to just potter with, but then for players that want to arc it up or, actually go full PvP and live the dream, there's a lot of busy work which goes into it, which I think is very essential for it. Yeah. There really is. There is. And once you've even discovered everything, as I said, I think that's when players will get into that point where they're either going to, and this is fine that players do this, either you'll be a player which you'll get to all the story, you'll do it all, seen it all, and you'll go, well, that was a good 150 hours or 200 hours of game. I'm going to go play some other shit now. Like a lot of players will do that, and after 100 plus hours of game for your valley, fair. And then there'll be the players that are in guilds or people that want to just do an open world survival kind of loop, and then they're going to get a lot of value out of it. Yeah. The PvE, yeah, and I think the PvE and the PvP areas, and I think they've done it in a good way where even in the PvE, I like how the shipwrecks are PvP, but they know that you're not going to probably get much PvP often in it. But it's just that allure that whenever you go in there, you might run into someone or a group, right? There's probably a low chance, but you might. And so it gets you kind of going, you hear a gunshot and you're like, oh shit, all right, someone's in here with me. It's a bit like Albion Online when you go into a dungeon, right? And you see something, a sign of a person, you're like, shit, all right. So having that as a PvP in the PvE area is good because it gets people maybe used to the idea of it. And then having the Deep Desert its own thing and the whole guild thing put into it, the vote where PvE players can actually contribute to the vote. So it's not just a PvP thing. I think that's excellent. So people can be like, I've got a contract this week for Landstrad to make 10 freaking buggies as our guild. Let's go. Beautiful. So they did it right. Be prepared, right? And that's what this game is all about, right? It's be prepared simulator. because even though knowing that, the number of times I go out, get sidetracked, and then I'm like, shit, I've run out of water. Shit, I've run out of medikits. Shit, my tires on my vehicle are nearly bust. You know, you think you're really prepared, and then at the moment you get sidetracked, it gets really bad really quick. So, I think they really did a really good job, and I'm just so happy with Funcom that they didn't fuck it up. You got ate by a worm. Is that your did you get your worm cherry? Is that your worm cherry done? Is that your first worm? Because I got mine 2 days ago. I being sidetracked. For me, it was that little bug. For those that don't know, I don't know fix. Sometimes you can't get on your bike, and you've got to change tools quickly, and that will let you get back on your bike. Just a pro tip if no one knew that. Yeah. Yes, I will run and scrape. I was like, fine, and I'm like, get on the bike, get on the bike, get on the bike, get on the bike. Oh, get on the bike. Oh no, oh no. Oh, you're getting the purple spice. The allure. You risked it for the biscuits. We heard it got on the bike. I love it. Oh, and that's what I love about the game. It is just so... It's so atmospheric. The soundscape of the game, the creaks and the croons of the worm, the wind, the quiet moments, but then an explosion, a bit of gunfire. The gunfire reminds me of New World, when people are like harvesting wood and mining, and you can hear the echoes in the distance and you know that someone's doing it. It's the same thing. Like, you just sit there and the soundscape is mint. It is so good. If only I was up here, I would have come and told you a massive story of how I got shut up by the worm naked. Right? Don't you worry about that. I've been role-playing Haster on Official. Don't worry about that. I've been confusing and astounding many of people as I tell them about Spruce TM, the 100% safe and legal alternative to Imperial Emperor-regulated spice. Spruce TM. Yes. Right? I've been role-playing it up. Dark Side's on this server, so there's a bunch of Dark Side players. As said, Devlaw. I don't know if they're really role-playing, but yeah, there's a bunch of Dark Siders. No, well, I mean, I've got to change it up. You know, I haven't come up with a tagline. There's always Manticore Nipple. Oh, what's it called? Shub Halai Nipple? Ripple? Something Ripple. We'll work it out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we still do Manticore Nipple, of course. Actually, I can do Manticore Nipple because basically there's the drink. There's the beer. I am going to make a cafe or a little shit shack. If an official RP comes out, I'll be on it. Purple Nipple, right? Exactly. It's got some V-Rising bits with a shade, and also knowing what match you'll expect to get from each point of interest. Yeah, like Zetran, that's exactly right. I love how it gives you the information that you need to know. Mate, maybe you could actually craft this. Water of Life 2.0. If an official... Yeah, so I think they thought about doing a official server. But... You didn't have to... I'll chuck you my Prime back, yeah? When I jump on. we can be Prime buddies, alright? Appreciate it. I'm glad, thank you for reminding me, because half the time I forget my fucking Prime. Purple Nipple TM, exactly. Ripple the worm. Yeah, Darkside were going to hire a server. See, now you got the good shit, right? Now you got that good shit. That's Dr. Dez's done the emotes for me. Dr. Dez's emotes. Yeah, Darkside were going to looked into doing a private server, but when they found out that, you know, when they found out it was the whole, you get your own Hagar Basin, but you don't get your own Deep Desert, and you're going to be mixed in with a bunch of people, I think they went, So yeah. I'm going to go and stream my official base on OC. I miss Des. Yeah, well, Des is going to play soon, TM. So maybe we might fire up a character on the server. What? Oh, you're on your private server. Is a private server still a world, or is it just its own kind of details, whatever? Yeah, just fire him in a message or something. Anyway, and I'll tell Des as well. And if you haven't seen Curti, they are going to stream in a moment. So check them out, or at least chuck them a follow. It's a world, yeah. All right. Yeah, if you throw me the deets or something, or I'll check them when I check your stream or something. I'll have a squiz, yeah. Oh sure. And it's an oceanic one, so hell yeah. Actual ping. Does that mean they don't have to deal with PvP? No, they do, Zetron. So how it works with a private server, you get your own Hagar Basin world, right? If I remember. Yeah, Deep Desert. Yeah. So you basically get your own this. You get this map, basically. This is your own. And you can have your own people in it, and that's it, and whoever you want. But the Deep Desert, if I remember, the Deep Desert is still private, but it's made up of the worlds on those private worlds on that provider. Yeah? So whoever your provider is for that private server, they'll have a whole bunch of them, and they're the pool of people that you'll find in the Deep Desert. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's what they were saying. Some people are a bit, because, you know, in the Deep Desert, you still might end up, or Social Hub might end up with some other private server worlds that, or people that are just shitlords, you know, and you, but at the end of the day, you're not going to see them often. I think that's the point. Yeah. Yeah, nice. All right. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, if I see the details, something like that, I'll definitely at least have a look. And I could always be happy to fire up a character. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, good luck with your streaming. Thank you for popping in. And as I said, I look forward to seeing the further adventures. I'm going to make this buggy. I'm going to get this buggy. I'm going to mine so hard. It's going to be so good. All right. But yeah, Zetron, they're not too bad. So the private servers are good for a community. They want to stick together on the kind of thing there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. She'll be right, mate. We'll figure it out. Aussie ingenuity and shit. Appreciate that I'm eating lamingtons at the moment. Coles lamingtons. And I got myself my fucking A. Gotta have our barbecue shapes originals. That's the sound of happiness right there. Lamingtons, barbecue shapes. My goodness, all I need is a chalky milk. Good shit. All right, we're working on steel. So we've got this being made. And that's why I've got a second Yeah, I've got this being done, so we'll do that now. Sweet. How are we going for cobalt paste? We are... We'll make more. Drink a bit of water. Beautiful. We'll use a healing bandage because reasons. Very good. All right. One big thing I really need to do is damn well work on my level 2 trainers, because I've been sitting here with level 1 trainers for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah. That's spirit. Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed the fact you were able to sub with your Prime to me, but not follow. Like, I mean, I guess you can give people a Prime and go, I shall not. I care not for when you appear online on this Twitch, but I shall give you some petty cash nonetheless and take your emotes. Pip pip. Talio. Twitch. Right. Fucking Twitch. Yeah, I know I'm following you. That's for sure. Right? What's that, Twitch? You want to show everyone ads, but only different times of different for ads for people? Like, they can have a minute, they can have 10 minutes of ads, they can have none. Why? Sure. So, God, there's a lot that I haven't done yet. There truly is. Like, I haven't done the quest to finish off the trooper. The hydrate one's always a pleasure. I've got this New Zealander that keeps on doing it. He broke it for us one day. He kept on spamming it. I'm like, I'm not gonna drink. But we've worked out that Dune Awakening is the perfect one to hydrate, right? At least we're not wearing a still suit, so that's good. Hydrate up on the desert. Yeah, I need to find the trainers. That's what I need to do. That's what I was... Seriously, as we can see, I need to unlock my level 2 planetologist trader, the advanced one, and I also need to finish the quest off for my Bene Gesserit trainer. And I just literally need to finish the quest off. That's what I need to do. Because there's some Swordmaster perks I want. So I've been going through most of the game and haven't even leveled up anything. I've been using a knife from the first tutorial zone. Yep. I've only just been wearing armor that I've gathered from basically the Fallen Dead. That's the only reason I've got some upgraded armor. I've been really proactively going out of my way to not make it work for me. That's for sure. All right. So what do we need? We need to finish off our buggy. That's the mission. So let's have a look. I think an engine would be good. I feel an engine would be amazing. Then we need a PSU. We're nearly there, peeps. We've nearly made the buggy. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm making level 3 shit. Oh no, that's sandbike, okay. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no, don't make sandbike shit. Oh no! Oh no, I made sandbike shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted buggy shit. Oh no, did I just use up some of my very valuable resources for that? I really hope I didn't. That would be devastating if I did. Complex shit, I think we used some of our complex machinery shit. No, I think we're good. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that I saw that, because I really would not have... Did we use our particle capacitors to do that? We did. Shit, hang on. Hopefully we can damn well recycle this shit. Oh my god. Um, so we got 3 complex and 18 particle back. Will that be enough? Shit. Hang on. 4 more particle and some more steel. 4 more particle. Oh, hang on. I think I might have some items, though. I might have some items that we can destroy for it. Maybe. Actually, worst case scenario, we can grab a bike and chop shop it just over. Yeah, sand bike booster 3. Is that going to give us? Maybe. Let's see. Come on. Oh. Did that give us enough? Please tell me that gave us enough. Please tell me that gave us enough. So grab the buggy PSU. Grab the engine. Oh, no. Really? Really? No, what did I... Oh, steel. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It's a steel thing. All right. All right. We still might be all right. Okay. Steel. $19. 29, 30, 132. Yeah. We're still going to need some more steel to make the... I thought we have enough, actually. All right. All right, here we go. Oh! Oh! Look at this! We got our buggy! Oh my god. How amazing. Hell yeah, let's get some fuel. There we go, peeps. We've got our first buggy up and running. Let's see how much fuel it takes. So, small vehicle. Refuel. Ah, so like it literally, that's actually good because now I've actually got a reason to use up my fuel cells. So you get 80% off one, small one. Interesting. Obviously we're going to use the bigger ones, but I mean, I can at least use these up, right? So what do we get? Manage vehicle. So 2 slots. So we're going to have one for the laser cutter. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, oh, that is so sweet. Update spawn point. Yes. Look at that. So interactions. So I guess you can go, yeah, you can enter the turret when you need to. Also, I need to actually make a bigger exit. We need to make the penta. We need to make the penta shields. Crafting. Right. How do we do the shield thing? Oh, goddamn. I use a 6 per thing. That's brutal. Do we... Is there... Yes, I should activate my cool ability to run fast and then not run fast. That's actually brilliant. Oh, 1 What am I thinking? What's the go here? Yeah, is there a big door? Change set. Yeah, okay. So foundations. So passageway. Well, that's a big word. So there's no big garage doors. Interesting. Can you like double wide door? No, that's not going to work, is it? Shit. All right. So, how do you get your buggy? Am I missing something here? Like, all right. Right. I'm sure there's bigger doors. There's got to be bigger doors, right? Ornithopter. Okay. Cutteray. Beautiful. So then we need the storage. So what do we need? So now we just need some more iron. No. Yeah, hang on. I need to look this up quickly. Yeah, we'll do the good thing too. We'll put Coyote up. Up there on the thing at least, right? Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Support our peeps. Alrighty. Right. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Let's have a look here. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're getting some... Actually, I don't even... Oh, yeah, we do. We need some more iron. Yes. We're so close. We got the buggy. I mean, yet again, can't stress enough how nice a feeling it is when you get a tech level or something like that. In a game like this, it feels... It's nice that it feels like an accomplishment. It also gives some more weight to when you lose them, or... Because bear in mind, as I said, the vehicles... Every item loses durability, and each time you repair it, it loses maximum durability. So you'll always lose items, eventually. So you need to make more items. And so if you... Although there's no, I believe, full loot PvP in the deep desert, when you die you do take a lot of durability damage. So if you do die... so it was 5 to 5. Yeah, if you die over and over, like you're, oh, just keep running, you are going to have just busted equipment, and you're going to have to replace it, and then busted equipment, then replace it, and so on. Which is fine if you can do that, but even I'm sure bigger guilds, if they lose their battles a lot, especially losing vehicles, you know, if you lose a whole bunch of vehicles and harvesters and shit like that, I mean, that's still stuff that you're going to have to put together. Which is good, yet again. I think it's excellent. I like to have some sort of gameplay loop with loss considered. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I think the materials that definitely are something you need to collect a lot of are the ones you get from the shipwrecks and the testing labs. So you will be, or your guild members will be going through testing labs quite a lot to farm up the servos and bits and pieces like that. I suppose the bigger, more fancier equipment you get too, it's the stuff that you then also have to make sure you don't get sandstormed, right? You imagine you get your nice buggy, you're all happy, you're like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then, what's going on there? Who knows? Yeah, you get your new buggy out, you're like, hell yeah, let's go, right? And then sandstorm comes and destroys it or something, right? You're just like, I mean, you saw how much we've put into making this. Now, admittedly, I'm me, and I'm bumbling around, and I'm not like going hard with it, but even still, it is still a thing, right? You still got to get the parts, and that's just to make one buggy. So if you lose your buggy, like even the sand bike, especially if it's more advanced parts, right? If you're doing the better equipped stuff. That should be enough. Beautiful. All right. That should be enough iron. There's not enough iron. 7th trial. So that's down in the basin. Alright. I hope it doesn't keep on saying vehicle respawn point update all the time though. Hello, open. Yeah. Drink the water. Yeah. Delicious. Alright. So iron ingots. Max, please. Sweet. Yeah, so I can work into the circuits, but I mean, the idea, once I get a few more materials and the medium chests up, the idea will be to have like a, well, some type of setup. So one of the chests will be where you dump, you know, iron or something like that, and then it will go straight into one of the refineries that literally does iron, and then that refinery, you can go the output, you could put that into, so you could do this, you go a chest that you dump iron into, right, and a chest you dump carbon into, and then they both feed into something which makes steel, and then you could have the output of that, right, you could have the output of this on a circuit that leads to one of the like fabricators or machines. Just for example, let's say we want to make heel kit Mark IIs, right? Well, actually, that's a really shit example. Well, actually, yeah. Even if you wanted to automate heel kits, you could have one chest that basically you put your micro sandwich fabric and your plant fiber in, right? And then that outputs into this particular fabricator, yeah? And then that makes heel kits or something like that, which then sends them out into another chest, which is your medical chest. I think that's how it works. I don't know how it works with queuing stuff up though, right? So 12 ingots. Ooh. So we're building the buggy storage now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're building the buggy storage. And then we should be almost good. Yeah. Then we got to build an ornithopter. But for that we need aluminium. Oh my goodness. Exciting times. So the next thing, well, let's have a look before we do anything. Right, go all crazy. Let's have a look at where we're at. So that's, yeah, so that's all aluminium. I like how it breaks it down into the tiers of resources too. So wind trap gathers 75 water just by default. 500 capacity. Okay. Steel, 20 servox. Yeah. So there's a lot of materials that go into making these things. There's nothing there we really need at the moment. We need more plastale microfiber. All right. Items here. So we want to, yeah, so there's a wind turbine, steel, cobalt paste, and servox. So we're going to need a lot of calibrated servox is the main thing here. That's something we need to hit up at some point. The cutters, steel, and the ray amplifiers. Okay. Stillnet, Melage beer. Okay. Booster, sandbike booster. So where is the scanner for the buggy? Is there no scanner? Buggy cut array, buggy storage, sandbike booster, ornithopter scanner. Interesting. So the buggy doesn't get a scanner? Huh. Don't know why that'd be the case. Anyway, we'll work that out. We shall work that out. Aluminium. All right. So. What do we need? Wait, why have we not got any more steel being made? Hello? Alright, what am I missing here? $33 iron ingots, yeah. Steel. Oh shit, we've run out of carbon ore. No! No! Oh no! Ah, shit. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. God damn it. So we are gonna, oh, that's ripped. Alright, we have to go over just quickly get some carbon ore. Bugger. I'll have a piss and a whinge about it for a moment. I didn't. I thought the next time we'd be doing this would be when I go over in the big rig, but apparently I miscalculated. All right, let's just go. She's all right. She's good. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh. There it... He was coming in there, wasn't he? Oh, you fancy worm. You know how I said she'll be right, mate? Like, Jesus, that was... I love it. I love it every time you have that moment. You're like, nah, I'm right. And that just goes, brr, and you're like, wow. If I was only a few seconds off or in a different angle, I'd be screwed. All right. So look, we'll get some carbon because I don't want to, you know, get back to base and then I'm like, oh shit, I still needed this much, right? So while we're just quickly here, we'll make sure we just get some. All right. They're dew flowers. They are literally not what we wanted. That's amazing. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. No, we don't need to update my spawn. Game, it's cool. We're cool. The one time we actually want some carbon that we've been just driving past left, right, and centre. Right? Carbon, please. Why are you doing this to me, Carbon? It's always the way, isn't it? You just kind of like want a certain thing that you've literally been seeing all this time. And then the game's like, well, I just don't think I want to give you that resource anymore. Right? Like I don't think you need this right at this point in time. You know how you wanted a quick jaunt to get this quick resource? You've just been lock-a-barred, right? Truly. The most exquisite of experiences where you go, this will just be a short trip. Next minute, it isn't. See, look at this. Heaps of vehicles, you know. Do you want armor plating? Or, oh, low fuel. You know, that'd be good. That'd be good. Do I actually have a fuel cell on me? Oh, thank goodness I do. So that could have been awkward. Okay. Okay, look, behold, carbon. My lord. Alrighty. Delicious. Yes, I should activate my ability to do martial arts in the air, like some sort of sick Halcyon Corpus martial art montage. Hell yeah. That's what I was aiming for, that's for sure. Round. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Beautiful. This is what we wanted. We wanted that carbon. Like, that sick carbon action. Amazing. Alright. How much do we have? 226, that's about what? Is it 3 carbon? No. 4 carbon? 4 carbon per thing. So it's 50. Should be enough for 50 ingots, which is what we need. Yet again, I don't want to be spending 20,000 years here doing this. Realm. I mean, I think we've achieved stuff and things today. Yeah, I feel the level of actually achievement is high. TM. There are definitely things that have gotten done. We have learnt new and interesting things. We've also learnt, but also not really learnt, the art of being prepared. In that every time I learned that I needed to be prepared when I have busted tires, low health, no water, stuck in the middle of a zone that I shouldn't have even been up there, I get back to base. I talk about how I've learnt that, and then I proceed to go out on the bike and I do it all over again. So it's like a little mini Groundhog Day for me in my adventures, really. It's free emergent gameplay, right? Free emergent gameplay that the game didn't even know it could give you. Right, we're good? We're good. Watch this. Watch this. Live to win. Every day. Everything is going your way. We're fine, right? We're fine. Ain't no worm gonna catch us. What's it gonna do, right? What's it gonna do? Bad worm, bad worm. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when it's coming for you? Bad worm, bad worm. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when it's coming for you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, he actually went into I'm gonna hunt you mode. Oh. That's what he was gonna do. Oh my. That could have been an issue. All right. Sure, we'll keep the small fuel cell on us. Put that in there. Okay. Alright, 72 ingots being made. Hell yeah. Oh! We're getting there, peeps. We are getting there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got our cutter there. So next we're just trying to get the buggy storage. So we need that number to equal 30. So 18 more ingots. And then I might make the... Oh, we can't. We need complex machinery. Yeah, I mean, at some point we're going to have to hit things up. So, all right, let's have a look at what we kind of need. I feel... So we need complex machinery. That's what we need. There's no if, but, maybe. So we should start hitting that up because we, at a very least, we want to make that and that. So we need 60 complex machinery and 80 steel. That means we can then make our weapons and armor. Then I want to make an actual knife that's not level 1 tier. And then we might look at our armor to make sure that our armor is also on point with where we're at. Then once that's done, we might look at our... Then we'll want to make our like personal tools, anything like that, and get them up and running. Once we've done that... Yeah, so I mean the ornithopter, and I don't want to jump to ornithopter or anything yet, because we're going to need... Then we're going to need to do some dungeons, basically, right? We're going to need lots of particle capacitors. Lots of complex machinery. Yeah, there is stuff we need. We'll need to make a medium refinery. I mean, let's have a look here. So, aluminium, large bud packs, insulated fabric, the fancy water jar. So insulated, yeah, it's going to need micro sandwich fabrics. Okay. So aluminium knives goes to that, doesn't it? Heal kit uses off-world medical supplies. So I've never seen them before. Radiation suit, Hosman, yeah, particle, yeah. All right. The main thing of my muttering to myself is that we're going to need to hit up a lot of test labs. We're going to need to hit up shipwrecks. Or, if you're not interested in doing that, I like the fact you can then go to one of your house representatives, you go to the town, and there are vendors where you can sell stuff to, make yourself some money, and outright buy the components that you don't want to farm. So if you don't want to go into the PvP shipwrecks, you're worried about it, or you just don't want to, you can buy all the things to make armor and weapons directly from the vendor for a cost. Obviously, it's more efficient to farm them yourself, but the point is you can sell stuff to these vendors and actually just buy your way through the stuff. And I think that's pretty neat, yeah? Giving players agency as to what level of content they want to do, I think it's good. So if you want to run around, just get scrap and sell it to the scrap merchant in House Harko, do it. Use that money to then buy stuff to fancy yourself up. Or, hear me out, use the Chowan auction house. Literally buy equipment off other players. Eh? And that there is a market there. There is the marketplace where you can sell shit to other players. For how much? I don't know. What I would probably do is I would work out what the materials cost at a vendor, right? And that would be your base cost, be like, well, if aluminium, I can buy from a vendor for 10 coins, right? Well, okay, if it uses 10 aluminium, then you can go, well, at least at a base it's 100 aluminium. That thing costs 750, so 780. You know what I mean? You can price your items in Solari. Fine, because pretty much there is a vendor that sells everything. There will be a vendor that sells something, right? Is what I'm getting at. So, you can pretty much cost up items. So if you wanted to, you could literally be the person that you just make really good. You go out and get the blueprints for the really good shit, and then you make them for sale for players and guilds, right? You could be a vehicle salesman. You could literally make really good vehicles, parts, and that for players. And it'd be cool if you could make a vehicle and then give it to someone. That'd actually be cool. Imagine that, like have a whole you used car buggy salesman. This thing cuts really good. Honest. 100% safe and legal buggies. Okay. Awesome. Alrighty. Here we go. That is a building thing. Buggy storage. Hey, there we go. Looky there. We got it. We got our mining thing on our buggy. But Lockabar, I hear you ask, how are you going to get this out of your base? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. How's it go? Everything, yes. Okay, so let's see. And there we go. That's what it does. Glorious. So now we can open inventory. So what it can store? It can store 1,500, right? So you can see there already, right? We've already got more than twatting around. And if you have got another person with you, obviously even better, right? Like, because then you are literally just... Oh, did someone just get gobbled? I think someone just got gobbled. There is so much worm vor happening here. It's amazing. I'm here for it. I wonder what the range on the laser actually is. Yeah, good stuff. So we're going to... Well, we're going to get some iron. That's we want a nice 360 turret too. Good. We want to fill ourselves up with ore big time. Now, interested to see how much does ore take up. So, what are we looking at? It's already at 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 5 times whatever we've got here. So that's basically... So 5,000? So you can basically carry about 5,000 in the normal buggy. Nice. Obviously, I would love to get the planetologist thing, because then we can damn well upgrade our... Right. Actually, where is the planetologist level 2? Where is it? I'm just going to look it up. I won't lie. I don't care. I just want to see. Planetologist advanced trainer. What? Where are they? Right. Aga Basin. Seriously, where is he? Imperial Station 197. Right. Planetologist. Trooper. Okay. Planetologist. Where is he? Yeah, testing station 2. That's fine. If not the planetologist. Seriously. Where is he? Like, I'm not even joking. I don't know where the planetologist dude is. Hako, yeah, so we got to search the depths of Mizbar. Yeah, we've got to do that to get the level 2 Bene Gesserit. Lost and found. So Swordmaster Tree, we got Devil's Eye, whatever we call it. Finding Shimo. Harkona Bazaar. Yeah, I'd really like to know where he is. But anyway. I think someone's actually mining themselves, right? Okay, the mining laser isn't... the mining laser doesn't have a huge range, which is fine, right? Like, that's not a quibble, but just so you know, it doesn't have a huge range. But yeah, definitely the mining, getting the buggy now that we've got this. This is huge. Especially if you find yourself in an area with a lot of resources, yeah. You could just sit there kind of... Yeah, once you get a buggy, you could basically kind of find a really good spot with resources that you can go out and just literally do 5,000 ore worth of stuff, right? It's fun too, right? Like, it's actually, the buggy's good. It's like 10 out of 10. So you have 2 people doing it, right? And then, yeah, that's you're on the money, because you basically just turret the shit out of things and fill it up. And then what you could do is you could get a carry-all. I don't know if you can make carry-alls in this. But if you can get you can get a buggy carrier, can't you? And then basically you could have someone come in and pick you up, or you could put all the resources into the carrier, right? Yeah, we are happy. We're happy we've got the drill now, right? That's good. So what do we got? So we got 5, a quarter of the way there. I feel bad that I actually had that. Okay. That's what we like to see, peeps. That's what we like to see. We like to see good yields. I still would like to know where the other planetologist is, though, truly. There is one thing, though. Obviously, you're not as fast as the bike, right? So you have to be... That's probably why you want the boost, right? Someone's been up here. I know, because, like, these things respawn pretty quick. So someone's been here. How dare they? Hell yeah. It's fine, we're gonna... Don't worry about it. We're being stealthy. We're doing stealth mining, right? It's kind of mining. Stealthy mining. That's the only thing, it doesn't go that fast, right? Like, I tell you what, by God, you're going to get a bit scared going through the fucking desert now, though, right? It's like, oh, lordy. I'm trying to get a full load of ore, right? Yeah, I want a full load of ore. Well, you think I should have some water, do you? Interesting. Yeah, this has opened up a lot of just this is good fun. Right? Like, now can we? Beautiful. So that should have respawned, maybe? Yes. Very good. Yeah, so basically, because what I want to do next, it's not exactly all decided. But I want to make some more steel ingots so I can basically, one, I can finish off the fabricators, the weapon and the garment fabricator, but also I want to make some just medium storage. I want to upgrade from the small storage. Tonight, tonight off stream, what I also might do is I might find, now that I can carry a lot of stuff with me, I might actually have a look for a second base location. Yeah, one that's a bit more like towards a bit more closer to all the things, right? I mean, this is perfectly good area, right? This is a perfectly good area. But I kind of like one that's maybe on the other side. I know where Zibik's built, and a lot of people build because it's actually kind of near. It's kind of on the border of a number of things, so it actually is quite good. I love it. Do we approve of the buggy? I damn well approve of the buggy. I think the buggy is excellent. How's the buggy handle falling going down? Buggy takes it like a champ. Delicious. Okay. It's going to be pretty exciting in the deep desert, right? Like the deep desert, it's going to be spicy, like with people. I can't wait to see it, right? Like people running around with their thumpers. I mean, I'm sure there's people doing it now, right? Nice ride, yeah, right, Sim? We finally just built the buggy. Finally, just built the buggy. Took a bit to build it, but it can have up to 4 people, but you can have 2 people driving it, so you can have one in the turret and one driving it. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's been really good fun. I've very much enjoyed it. As I said, it's a solid survival building game, right? Like they've done well. Well done, Funcom. You beauty. You didn't fuck it up. I was actually just talking to Kyuti, yeah? Remember Kyuti? Yeah, they were saying they've actually got a private server. They're hiring a private server on the Oceanic. So that's a possibility too. Yeah, multiple characters and all that. Yeah. Yeah, so they sent the details of that as well. So I mean originally, like I kind of joined the NA one obviously because I was like thinking whether I was going to join up with Darkside or maybe Devlaw and all that, you know. I was like, so I'll make a character on the server that they're all on anyway. Sweet. But I was always going to make another character on an Oceanic server, right? The ping's been fine though. Like, yeah, look, it says I've got 260 ping, right? But it hasn't affected the combat with PvE or anything. Like, I haven't been like rubber banding or going, oh, nothing's connecting, you know? So the ping's very whatever. I haven't had a problem as an Oceanic player playing on the American. PvP, yeah, obviously you probably want all the best ping you can want, but they managed to make a great game without removing, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not like Conan reskin, right? Yeah, it's a bit like Final Fantasy, right? You know, that type of thing. So I haven't had a problem with its ping. So when you do play, I don't know where you're going to play or what plans on it, but yeah, either as I said, I'm playing on the Spiral, but that's pretty full. I think it's pretty much locked actually almost. So I'm happy to jump. Yeah. So I'm happy to. Said either jump on Coyote server or just jump on an Oceanic server. I have got a character on one of the Oceanic servers. I'm happy to make. The good thing with the game, like Ark or anything, right? Once you know what you're doing, that knowledge is power, right? Like you kind of go, yeah, cool. Because you'd be playing it new and enjoying the new content and the story and whatever you know, all that. You take it as that, but I can make a character on a server and I can just be like, all right, open research, not blocked by storyline, go hard. It's like power level, right? Smash it. So yeah, I think regular access is on. It's next Friday, is it? It's Friday. Yeah, but good stuff. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Getting through bits and bobs, yeah. So, yeah. Halcyon Corpus, yeah. Halcyon Corpus. Spruce TM, 100% safe and legal TM alternative to the Emperor's own spice. I haven't come up with a cat tagline for it though yet. Tuesday, yeah. Oh, Tuesday, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. The Spruce TM, yeah. I've sold the dream of Spruce TM to a few randos. They've like went. As soon as I go 100% safe and legal, they're on board with it. They don't know what I'm selling them, but they're it's 100% safe and legal. They're on board with that shit. But yeah, it's just got a really good gameplay loop. The difficulty actually goes up really nicely too. At first you're like, oh, this is pretty basic. But now I'm going through the labs, which are the dungeons, and even the camps, and they're throwing shit at me where I'm running, I'm dodging, I'm using consumables and going, oh shit. And that's what you want, right? Because that means to continue funding the various things that you need, you're going to have to continuously get into these loops. And if they were easy to do or they were just mundane, then it would be like a bit of a yawn fest. But it's it probably doesn't help that I've got a level 1 tier 1 weapon, and I have since then, and I'm almost up to tier 4, so that's kind of on me. Alright, so we're trying to see how much the vehicle can store, and it is a lot more than the bike. it's buggy. Yeah, buggy, right? Buggy good. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been very much... I think people have calculated there's probably about at least 100 hours of just story content. Maybe, you know, like give or take, but there's the story itself is a fair bit. Along with the side quest contracts that you do. There's a lot of just actual normal content that isn't grind content, yeah, which isn't just building or just making items or something. So that's really cool. Don't get caught in the spotlight. Do. Don't get caught in the spotlight. Do. No excuse to not have with an established IP with Dune. Yeah, right. Exactly. No, the story's been really interesting. There's a lot to it. Even the contracts are pretty cool. I mean, they're not... The contracts aren't like, oh my god, but they've got some text and there's some reason for them. Yeah, I went through one of the test labs last night, which is a dungeon. There's the right balance of mindless, almost human quest map grinding. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Zetron, is... Yeah, there's a lot of content even without just the normal survival game motions. Which is what I'm doing now, right? Like this is a normal thing you would do, like in your daily grind, right? You get there with either yourself or some mates, and me and Blah are going to go out and do some mining of aluminium. All right, well, we're going to go up to we're going to hit up the numerous test labs in a succession to like get all the servos and reagents we need for our, you know, maintenance. All right, well, me and some bunch are going to go the deep desert quickly and in and out. You know, it gives solo players are totally fine. You can still play all the game, but it gives small, mid, and large group a lot of content. Exactly, right? With your Anki. Exactly. This is basically the Anki. And I like the fact that it can be a 2-player mining machine, right? Actually, you can have 4 people in it. You can have... Actually, it's pretty fun. You can actually have one person in the turret and you still have two mates in the back just having a chat while you and you can drop them off, right? You can go, right, there you go, we'll drop you off the test lab. We're gonna cycle here. Even better, I believe later on you can get someone with a carry-all and pick the fucking thing up. Then it's the full Anki. Come in, pick you up, drop you back at base, drop you back. Do you see, like, we all know this, right? We're all going, yes, yeah. It triggers the deep primal urges of the fossicking and the gatherings. Diego, is that you little shitlord? Are you seriously? Diego, are you literally coming back for more? You little... I'll be back. I must let a Diego into the house for the 4th time. The shit. Yeah, I even just building the buggy today was really a good time. You know, like I'd got the materials to make it, and there was trials and tribulations in making it. You know, there was a whole thing. But then you make it, and you're like, yeah. And then a sandworm eats it, and you're like, shit. Shit. You go into a PvP zone, and someone rocket launches it, and you're like, shit. Well, I guess like I've got some busy work to do then, right? But at this point, I really should just make Halcyon Corpus on here because, I mean, So how it works is... So, yeah, you've got your worlds. So basically, this world I'm on's NA East, the Spiral, right? In that world, it's made up of a whole bunch of sitches, whatever they're called. Hey, Silver, thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed the glorious Silver stream, yeah? We've just built ourselves a buggy. And I was just talking about how happy I was of bit by bit putting the buggy together. So, yeah. Hey, cheers for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. If you like looking at old Australian dudes muddle their way through survival games and role playing games, then you're in the right place. Do you like 3D printing? I like 3D printing. I've printed a lot of things. Too many things. Hello. how are you going with your Dune adventures? We're going pretty casual. As I said, I've been playing solo. Building your assault thopter. Like he's like, oh, good on you, champ. You've built your buggy. Good on you. By the way, I'm building my assault thopter. It's like, god damn. God damn. Nice work. Are you going to be doing PvP or in a guild? What the shit? Go away. Yeah, 100%. No, that's good. That's good. Did you just go the open research, or did you just kind of barrel? Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, nice one. That's excellent. That's excellent. What world are you on? Sorry for the 20,000 questions, but so we've actually filled up our buggy. Come on. Oh, you can go down, but not in. That's right. Hang on, hold. Hang on. We've got the solution for this. Don't you worry about that. All right. Yeah, no, that's all good, mate. I was just asking. It's all fine. I'm glad you're enjoying it, yeah. It looks like everyone is enjoying it at the moment, which is excellent. Is there any way you can just instantly kind of move from your vehicle to a chest? I don't know. We didn't want to move. Yes, you can. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I think I know. Let me see if I remember how. More. Inventory. No? I thought it was going to be circuits or something. Do it from the chat. Oh, shit, yeah. Thank you. I was wondering if that was a... Oh, that is a lifesaver. Well done, champ. Well done. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. If you haven't seen Silver stream, Silver streams. Silver is amazing. Silver is going to sleep, but you should totally check out Silver and chuck them a follow if you haven't. He does good work, and he helped us with that. So yeah, you have a good night, mate. You have a good night. Appreciate you. Oh, that's just dandy. That's made my day. How good's that? Do we all agree this is good? Actually, do we all agree that this is going to be hard to fill this up because it literally can only carry a certain... We need medium. We totally need... Yeah, right. We need to get our medium storage on. By God. Oh, jeez. It really does. But... Oh, my God. All right. So, this leads to a good thing I was saying about the circuits. Input, output. I think that's what it is, input, output. So what we could do is we could actually go, this chest here is iron, right? And then we could go, it outputs to circuit 5. And we could make our refinery circuit 5 input. Yeah, and then an output of ingots into another thing. So we could like dump it in here and it will automatically hoover it into our refinery and start processing without us having to move it over, and then spit it out into another chest or something if you want. That's pretty cool, right? So slight automation, basically. I didn't realize that we were actually going to fill up this much. Okay, we really need to we really need to actually I just realized I didn't need to, oh no, hang on. Shit. Alright. Hold. So is there a bigger, like, door? It's gotta be, right? I know you can make the fancy doors, the force field doors. So you got them. Yeah, so you got wide doors, which are good for the bikes, but oh, we've run out of water. Okay. Right. So yeah, I need to work out how to do these fancy walls. Let us have a look. Fancy walls. They're placeables. Yeah, pentashield. We need servox. Calibrate servox. There's got to be. I thought there'd be another way to do the doorway thing. Yeah, let's have a look here. Dune awakening large doors for buggy. All right. Press R. Second Xiaom option. Oh. Scroll to the second Xiaom option right again. Navigate to walls. Ah, there we go. All right. So we go change set. Xiaom. Ah, here we go. Here we go. All right. Passageway. Is that what it is? Walls. Prudence door. Yeah, so what's it saying? That's the big doors. Yeah, yeah. Second Xiaom option. Press R again. Navigate to walls. Scroll right a lot. It's a passageway. It's a wide door. A prudence door. Unless you can put them together or something? Well, that doesn't really work, does it? It's like... Alright. You know what? We're just going to deal with this at some point, yeah? This is a... I will work this out in a moment. So... let's have a look at how much iron we just got. Because we need to make some... we really do need to make some... storage that is better. So we've got 335. So 10 ingots is 250. We're actually running out of water. Interesting. So 10 ingots is 250. 100 ingots is 2,500. So 7,500 water it's going to take. Shit, okay. Woo! That... yeah, that blew... oh, goddamn. That's blown through our water load. Something chronic. So... we're gonna need to fill that shit. we're gonna need to fill that up. That's what we're gonna need to do. Holy good lord. Alright. Yeah, water is the big one, right? Like water is what is usually what you're gonna run out of from crafting, yeah. Until you get self. Like I've had lots of water all yesterday and day, right? And now, well, you just saw, like, now I've got bugger all.
Someone's here. Huh? I require backup.
Oof.
Grenade out!
So we'll drain these dudes of blood. The old Holman shield doing work. Yeah, so I'm using a basic ass weapon, right? Like it's yeah. I should be using a better weapon. But anyway, the main point is we can get in here and 3 blood bags is enough to do 1 improved blood thing. So what I tend to do is just run in here and basically bleed them all. Usually you get a free bike. And the free bike is actually pretty good because... oh, let's just put it here. So we'll claim the bike, right? And then we'll go... Here, let me take the bike. Hello? Can I take bike? Oh no, we ah, that's why, because we've already got a bike in our bloody well gun. Shit. Don't mind me. So usually you get like a blood bag and a half just from doing this one bunch of enemies, right? As I said, I usually just run in here and get some stuff anyway, like it's nothing amazing, but it's free stuff, right? It's free stuff. Free bandages. There's usually a chest up above here. So, yet again, just gives you a bit of spice food, a bit of money. You know, we don't mind a bit of money. Once you've done this place, you can go... You want a bit more stuff. You can go up here. That's why building a base near a camp is good. A bit like Conan, right? Remember Conan getting thralls and stuff like that, right? So you go up here, right? And then there's another camp up here.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here. Eyes on target.
Reloaded.
Touche. Yeah, it's not... Oh, did I use a... Shit, I used a medipack by accident. That's good, because medipacks are actually something I don't want to accidentally use. But, balk me, I guess, right? It's like brilliant. Excellent. Good stuff. And I forgot to get our free bike, too. So I'll have to go back and get our free bike. Alright, I'll be back one sec. Yeah, if you keep up with your... If you keep up with just doing a little run of killing some enemies and getting the blood, you're good, right? You just got to be on top of it, yeah. Like you're just going to remind yourself, especially if you're solo, to do a little cheeky blood run, pretty much before you set off, right? Just so that you've got your blood refinery doing its thing, yeah. Because it takes time to process it, so it's a bit like with That's a dodge moment. Can dodge, dude, dodge. That was a very poor display of combat, but anyway, don't worry about it. The same with your refining stuff, right? Same thing. If you're going to go off on adventure, right? So we're going to move our medical pack over to 5, because I don't hit that button as much. If you're going to go on adventure, then see we've already, so just between that we've already filled our 3 blood bags up, which is going to be enough to fill an improved thing completely up. The other good thing is I forgot completely, and I should be doing this. This has complex machinery, which we actually need to build some of our other stuff. So basically, I should be doing this every 40. Well, not every 45 minutes, but that's when it respawns. Is every 45 minutes. So if you are around your base after that amount of time, oh, I've already done that. Then there's no reason not to. Yeah, get your resource because complex machinery is important. Yeah, free medical pack, which yet again makes up for the one I accidentally fucked up and used. So that's cool. Then we can go up here. There's a few other bits and bobs. So you get a few energy cells, which you're going to be using. Yeah. Can't remember if there is something up here or not. Maybe. There might be something up here. I can't remember. There is not. Okay. It's okay. Oh, there is some ammo. Those little things, there are always ammo. So if you don't give a shit about the ammo, there you go. Right. And yeah, that's kind of like the little circuit that if I want to do, I could do, right? To get my full blood, get a free bike. The reason you get your free bike is more... so that you can break it down and get some parts that you would otherwise have to get from the test lab dungeons for building your vehicles, right? Oh, they've already spawned again, so...
Where is everybody?
Actually, I'm not going to fight them because even though I have a free bike, what we're going to do is, seeing as the enemies have respawned, we're going to drop our blood off and we're going to kill these suckers again. We may as well, to refill our blood up again. Yes. So run in here. Quick deposit. Can't because storage is already full. Deposit all the blood. Blip, 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 blip. I do agree it would be nice to have a deposit all button. So now we're getting our blood back up again. Shit, can we do 2? What do we need to make 2? It's not much. How did you get those big doors? So when you go to your build menu, you press R to change the set. Where is it? Yeah. So then once you get to the bit where you can go structure, go to walls. And yeah, it's the wide door one. You got to go to walls. Yeah. Hope you're well, matey. Hope you are well. Oh, that's right. We've got to deposit our bike off. I'm going to keep this open for the moment, actually, to be honest. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No, that's all right. Like I said, it is a trickier one, but yeah, that's how you get to your furnishings as well and other little sub menus for your building. Yeah, no, if there's anything I can give you a tip about that I can, I will. Yeah, so this is our chop shop. So we're going to chop shop this bike down in a moment. We need some water though. So beautiful. All right. Alrighty, we need to make... Yeah, so we need this. So basically we're looking at iron ingots. Yeah, good. There we go. Good stuff. Placement blocked by another thing. What? Not enough materials? What are you on about? What are you on about? Chest requires 20 materials. Oh, fine, whatever. How about we do it like this then? How about we do it like this? Build. Favorites. Parts picker. This thing. That thing. Build it. Delicious. Alright. Glorious. Okay. So, let's have a look at these medium chests. These medium chests can carry 750 weight worth of items. This is good. These can only carry 250. These are the equivalent of 3 little chests. We love it. We love it. So, what we're going to do is you our fancy little chest. We are going to quick manage this shit. Right. Maybe. Soon. Soon, TM. Yes? Oh, actually, we can do this. Hang on. Here we go. This is a better idea of doing it. Go to our buggy inventory. Right. Yeah. Accidentally put it into your backpack inventory. But yeah, move all the stuff over into your vehicle storage. Yeah. That you want to move. So I want all the ore and stuff like that. So we go buggy. You. Cool. Yet again, buggy. You and you. Nothing there. It's flour. That's flour. Okay, so actually we'll just double check to see what this medium chest is here too. Does this have anything of the stuff we don't want? No, we are filled up. Okay, that's fine. Right. So what we can do now is we could be like, right, this chest here, we can go buggy, yeah? Then we can go put the iron ore in there. Okay, so, damn, that's still, whew, that's a lot, right? I mean, so even a medium chest can only hold 2,500 ore. Yeah? Brutal. Okay, so I want to try this out. So if we go circuit 2 as output, let's just see. Circuit 2 as output. We'll go to our iron refinery, which they have their own storage, right? They've got their own storage. If we then go circuit 2, let's have a look. And then we say we want this as circuit 3. I don't know. I'm just testing a theory here. How much water do we have? Because I don't want to blow our proverbial water load. We do not have a lot of water yet. Okay. If we go storage is circuit 3. Or am I doing this wrong? So iron ingot. Now that should technically not go into storage. That should go into that other chest over there once it's made. It has not. Have I got it the wrong way around? Maybe I've got it the wrong way around. Let's see if that moves somewhere. No, because they say this is 3. I don't actually have a clue, apparently. You know what? I'm not going to pretend to know how to use circuits yet. I thought that's the idea, is that you can have them go from A to B to B to A and that when you put them. And I think that is. But I've obviously not done it in the right order. So how about we just go circuit 1, circuit 1. Just have everything on circuit 1, right? Okay. God damn, we're going to need a lot of storage then, aren't we? Shit. God damn. Alright. Alright. Interesting. So that's iron. So we'll move the iron one over here just for the case of, for the sake of stuff and things. All right. Well, we've still got to move some of this heavier stuff out anyway, right? Right. So I kind of want to free up some storage. Okay, so salvage metal, we want to put that in the buggy because that's heavy as shit. So let's go buggy. Sure. Just for the moment. Just for the moment. All right. We're trying to clear up our small storage is what we're trying to do. Now, is this going to weigh us down too much? It is. Shit. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's too heavy. Yeah, so we'll go buggy. Put that in there. And we'll put the flour in the buggy as well. And then we will put the clothing here. And we'll put that in there, that in there, and that. And that and that. And that. Cool, alright. Buggy, put that in there. Backpack, put the flour in there. Go there. Now that I know about being able to transfer the materials from your buggy and that without having to be interacting with that, that is top tier. That is top tier. I'll grab that for the moment. We are going to need a lot of... you really do need a lot of storage though, that's for sure. Showing a small amount of storage. So we want the fuel cells to go in there. So now we can demolish that and that and that and that and that and that. Maybe that. What about that? Okay. Okay, so we can take all that, and we can take all that. Okay, so what do we got left? Alright, so we'll blast that. Cool. And then if we go buggy, is this going to have enough storage to put the heavy stuff? Yeah, well, okay, we can just put all of that in there. Alright, we've we've cleaned up some of the shit. Alright. Move. Ugh. It is a bit weird how it does its angles of things, that's for sure. Okay. Like that. It's kind of weird. It does this weird thing where it wants to move on a weird little mini angle. Sometimes it's a bit odd. It should be odd. Right, we are getting things done. I mean, realistically, we need the storage anyway, right? It's not like we're not going to be using the storage. Yeah, so this is kind of like an essential thing we need to get sorted out. So, what do we got? This... so that's just literally iron. Okay. So if we go to buggy, have we got any iron left in the buggy? No. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. That was silly. So we'll go buggy, blat, blat. Alright, buggy is full. Okay. That is still iron. So we go to buggy. Alright, so that's a full thing of iron already taken up. Holy shit. So then we'll sort that out. Then we'll put the rest of the iron in here. And we'll put our ore, right? Like for the moment, we'll just simply put our ore and stuff and things, right? So that's 100 per 1,000 flour. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So for the moment, we'll put the flour in here, just so that frees up the space. We'll take that granite. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's cool. All right, scrap and flour. That's fine. That's fine. Scrap and flour. We're going to sort this out a bit better than this anyway, but just trying to make it make sense. Yeah. Put some more scrap in there. Okay, cool. The main thing is we're going to be making a lot more storage, though. That's like a no-brainer, right? Realistically, I probably wouldn't mind doing another blood thing, but it is what it is. So we've got 161 iron ingots already made. What do you mean invalid position? Like what have you decided is invalid about that? Okay, fancy thing. Alright, what if we do this? Eh? What if we do this? Game's like, nah, mate. Okay, cool. So we got 169. I mean, it doesn't matter. We need the resources, right? We need the storage, so that's an important thing. I think that should be enough though. So we're gonna need. So we're gonna kind of need one for carbon. So 2,500 carbon, and then we've got plenty of other space for other bits and pieces. So we're going to go into a buggy. This is going to be just kind of miscellaneous stuff and things, right? We'll put fuel cells in here. We'll deal with it in a moment, a bit better, but we'll just use this as a dumping ground. For some reason, we have 9 scrap just sitting there, so I don't know why. Let's have a look here. That's not the scrap thing. I also wish you could, unless you can, and I don't know, name your chests. Yeah, like I feel that's a feature that any game should have these days. Where's that scrap? Are you at Are you at I am at Delirium, actually. I am. Basically completed the game. I'm now done uninstalling. Yeah. Gonna go play Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Mm. 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 I do. Just doing a bit of inventory stuff. Yeah, we got the buggy up. So that's definitely value added. The experience for sure. All right, we'll put that in there. Oh yeah, of course, as you know, 100%. Is there a hotkey for it though, other than holding F down and go move, hold F down, drive? Or no? This can be just a dumping ground for clothing and incidentals. What else? Gonna destroy that. Alrighty. So, you're the fancy parts thing, aren't you? Alright, so I'm going to take you out, take that out. Take that out. And you. And you cheeky sod. Alright. That's better. That's better. I like that. So it's just got a rare items bit. Cool. Good, good, good. Now, I think we'll put the ammo in there just for the moment. Put our gun in there for the moment. Yep. Beautiful. Excellent. Alrighty. Now, actually, now we are going to do. We'll do one more chest, actually. Yeah. We'll have that as kind of a medical supplies and melange and shit like that. Right. Yeah, actually, what I'll do is I'm going to grab all of this. I'm going to save this area for kind of more ore and bits and bobs. And then we'll just chuck some stuff in here I don't care about at the moment. What else? Mineral still suit. I mean, I'm really not using that anymore, so I might just technically gonna trash it, to be honest. Way of the Wanderer, sure, we'll just get in there. Put that in there. Alright. So, extractor. Sandbite tread. Nuke it. Nuke it. Where is the other... oh, actually, I've still got some other things to do. That. Nuke it. And... yep. Beautiful. Alrighty, you. Yes? Alright. Excellent. Kalukalo. Sweet. Dump that in there. So now. Now. So we have got another ship part. We've got to chop shop that up. Let's chop shop that up now. Let's just get it done. What time is it? 3:20. Excellent. So I think what I'm going to do to kind of finish up for the stream today, what I'll do is, well, we're going to disassemble this first. Get some more blood going, and then I might go get carbon, actually. I might do that. We might go, might just fill up on carbon. Just do a big carbon run. And while we're up there, yeah, no, we'll do carbon. Yeah. And to be honest, this type of thing I'll probably do off stream. Actually, when I go off stream, I'll probably do that. Zivik, one thing I don't mind you telling me, have you found the planet Terraformer Advanced trainer? I know that they're like he moves to another test lab. But have you found him yet? That's the only main one. I've got my other ones that I'm doing the quest for, but I haven't found him yet. And I was like, God damn, I want the advanced level 2 for that. Alright, put that there. Okay. So we got ammo. How are we for blood? Okay, so we got 3,800. So we need some more complex machinery, actually. Yeah, we need more complex machinery. 15, in fact. All right. Make sure our powers. Beautiful. All right. All right. Topped up a bit. Glorious. Okay, so that's all done there. Yeah, so our next thing's with our buggy. Yeah, buggy's all good. That's fine. So yeah, it's the ornithop will be next. So that's going to be going through industrial pumps, particle capacity, a whole bunch of shit. All right, lots of aluminium. Cool. All right. So I think we'll go get some complex machinery. That's what we might do. How's the blood going? Yeah, all right. So extract some water and fill up our jars. So they're full. Very cool. Right. Iron ingots. That's all going good. Steel. All right, let's start making a bunch of steel. Oh shit, hang on. Oh no, have I got... Wait. Oh, hang on. I'm silly. Cancel that. Right, that's actually making iron, so we'll actually get this to make the steel. So 30 steel on the go. Alright. Oh, big stretch. Feel the bones and musculature crack with the decades and eons of age traversing through my body. My God. My goodness. My goodness. Alright. So we're up to the 7th trial. Yeah. Alright. So, what do we do? We will go knife these people and get some more blood. Actually, no, we won't. No, we won't. Let's be a bit more on the ball with this. So what do we need? We need complex machinery. Right. Oh, mechanical parts. Right. So mechanical parts we can actually get from... where is it? Complex machinery. Yeah. Yeah, complex machinery. All right. So we could go down here and get hit up the ironworks and get some complex machinery and get some bits and bobs done here. Mechanical parts. So what are they for? Oh, they're for weapons and that, aren't they? Right. Intel. Yeah. All right. is there any other places nearby that we can get mechanical parts from? If we go up this way. Let's have a look. The wreck of the Crythea. Calibrated servox. Yeah. Alright, we are gonna go for a romp then. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, we will take a fuel cell with us though, right? Right. Oh shit, we will also destroy some of these things, right? You know, how I just disassembled literally a bike. Here we go. Here we go. Get some advanced servox. Now, actually, that's a very good point. Hang on. So does that mean I can build the thing? You know, the thingamajiggy? What do you want? Calibrated servox. Well, that's a bit shit, isn't it? Is that for the force field thing? Yeah. Oh, I so want one of them. So I was trying to work out how to do the big... How do you make a big door for your buggy without the force field? But I haven't worked it out. We still didn't get a power supply. Hello. Power supply? No. Yeah, power supply. Yeah. Okay, 2 power supplies. We also actually need some more repair wire. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we are totally gonna actually we will make some repair wire. That's what we're gonna do right now. Welding wire. Yes. Cool. Oh. So yeah. How much does that weigh? Nothing. It's okay. Okay. Is there anything else of note that we can make before we head off? Yeah, that's one thing I was trying to work out is I couldn't see a scanner for the buggy. Cutter ray level 3. That needs the ray amplifier. Mark 2. Personal light, medikits. All right. All right, let us go. Yes. Look, I tried, right? I thought that might have worked. Ironically, you can go down, no problem. I think that's actually pretty funny. We just can't get back up. It's all good. All right, so we want to go down to here. Yeah. It's going to be scary going along with the buggy, though, because she ain't fast, right? The buggy ain't as fast as the bike. So we're going to be clenching buttocks when we're going through the longer than normal expanses. We'll be like, oh, go, 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 go. Because truly, if you lose your buggy, like, especially if you're a solo or a small group, like, it's actually a thing, right? Like, it's like, oh, shit. It's not as whimsical as losing, you know, sandbike's annoying, but... What are you doing, worm? Where are you, worm? What are you doing, worm? There's the worm. Look at that worm. Look at it. Look at it. It knows. It knows that we're trying to cross on our new buggy. Truly. Yeah, I was saying, Zivic, have you found the advanced planetologist yet? The level 2 one? I know that they're in the testing stations. I think he moves to a new testing station. I just haven't seen the testing stations I've been at yet. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're in a buggy. What could go wrong? Yeah, so the second one then. Yeah, so... Where'd you find the second one at? Oh, shit. Rude? Rude? Wow. The lab in Western Verne in the south? Oh, I mustn't have seen it yet. Right. Cool. Okay. Cheers. Oh, like... That's probably a big pit. I didn't even need to know to, like, see it, right? I'm like, that thing... that looks like a big pit, right? Oh, piss off. Fine, I'm just gonna go up the normal way. I'm not gonna try to be fancy with this shit. Oh, that's right. You gotta get the magic band. Hello? That's not kind of what I wanted, but anyway, sure. Oh, look, I'm stuck on the corpse. That's what we wanted. Very nice. Okay, we're not going to twat around with this. Alright, so basically it's on around this side. Cool. Okay. Because we want to hit both of these up. So I want to be able to make... The mission I'm trying to do is to make the... So I have my garment fabricator and other thing made. We might actually have enough from doing this one too, which is good. That's right. So is anything on the second floor up or not? Well, I'll find out, right? I just saw that ledge, right? And I'm like, wow, man. No! No, game. Why are you like this? Fine. Alright. One I'd already just done, didn't I? Yeah. That's the one you just did, your turkey. It's over here. Beautiful. And is that one there too? Yeah. Oh, that's just power, isn't it? Okay. Go off, bird. My accurate depiction of one of the birds losing its shit. Okay, so that's that one done. Very cool. That should be enough for my garment. The garment one. Cool. Now we drive down to the southern one. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, if you hit those two ones, I mean, you get like 60. Then there's one every 45 minutes that's literally right next to my base. I mean, that's a free 10 of them. Yes. What are you doing there, champ? Who knows? Very cool. Alright. I actually better make sure that I'm not carrying 20,000. Yeah, like, why am I like this? Just put the stuff in the buggy, mate. Right? It's like, don't go keeping, like, you know, iron ore and heavy stuff on you. Like, that seems a bit silly. Make use of the fact that your vehicle has, you know, space storage, right? Then we can also just quick deposit into it too. Amazing. Amazing. All right.
See someone.
No, you don't. It's all good. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, we got the bag combo. Yep, yep. Hello? Can I have my knife out? Oh, that'd be amazing if I could have my knife out, please. Oh god, get out of there. Bad situation, bad situation. Our shield's gonna run out if we do that. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ah, yes. That was a bit exciting, wasn't it? I love how you just have this epic battle and then you're just sucking their blood out like a freaking vampire, right? That's great. Beautiful. Sweet light, 14. 14 of the little suckers, very good. We love it. Just making sure. I've never actually been to this one, so... Ooh. There's got to be something secrety over that way, right? It's got to be. Oh, shit. Okay, what's... Dun 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 It's Robbo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is there really a fire in the hole? Why is there a fire in the hole? Oh shit! It's one of yous. Okay. Let's see if... Oh no! Oh, coming in clutch is Mr. Shitlord with his shieldy stabby thing. Come on, come to me. Oh no! Oh no, it's just you and me now. I think we're alone now. Just stabbed you through your force field. Now I'm gonna stab you. Stupid old scaffolding go away. Yeah, that's right. You're not so cool when you miss your own little Mr. Stabby or Miss Stabby. I don't know. I don't judge what their level of... Oh shit. Their level of stabbiness is, but it's all fun and games until you get rid of that. Okay, so this is the top floor bit that I ran up all willy-nilly. That goes up to that kind of top section. Yes, I know there's more stuff in there, but I was just doing a circumvent. Okay, so that leads over to there, which is maybe a thing. Alright, cool. Ammo, really don't care about ammo. You are logging back in. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just going to do my thing here. Going to build my stuff, and then I'll be probably logging out. Well, I'll be definitely stop streaming anyway. And I'll probably do a bit of off-stream. I'm probably going to do some off-stream pottering as I do. Bit of pottering. Do the high and excitement of collect, you know, 10,000 carbon or something. As you do, right? As you do. Just a light bit of carbon gathering. Mate, at this rate, Zibic, what are you gonna have left? Like, you're probably by the time next time I stream, you'll be like, so I've built my assault copter and a harvester, and I've gathered all the spice, and and I'm now the leader of Dune. It's like your small goals are like step one. Completely advance the hell out of my ornithopter. I suppose the next one is the bigger ornithopter, isn't it? The combatty ornithopter, whatever it is. I actually like this one because you don't have to do the band or anything. There are 3, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. We've done it, yeah? Yeah, we did it. Cool. Alright. Where's our vehicle? Vehicle's over this way. I mean, I think we did it, right? Like, I mean, maybe there's something extra, but real talk, who cares? I've got enough. I've got enough things. Got all the stuff I need for what I needed. Yes. Alright. So I never actually gone to Zion Grotto. Interesting. Or I didn't even actually go to Aaron's Point. Whatever, I'll do it at some point. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm not going to do that today, but there are things I can knock off, basically. That's cool. Sweet. Okay, so my plan is I'm going to go back to my base. I'm going to build the things that needed the machinery parts that I just gathered. And then... yeah. Oh shit. Alrighty. Gonna take my shit back to the base. To the base. To the base. Hopefully not get eaten by a sandworm. Hopefully not eaten by a sandworm. Does that suck? That really suck. That would. That'd be like, shit. We just got eaten by just got ate by a sandworm. And we'd be all sad. Right? We'd be all sad and stuff. It'd be all in all a bad time. That's for sure. Okay. But yeah, so getting the buggy is obviously a huge tech up, whether you're solo or a group or anything like that, because then you can get that bulk amount of resources in one kind of sesh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'd very much approve of the buggy. Buggy is good. Is good buggy. Does work. Does work. Vroom, vroom. You like the driving of the buggy? Very smooth. Yeah, right? It really is. Just a quick question also. Do you know if is there, other than the force field walls, have you found a large thing that a buggy can go into? Can't if it's on ramps, apparently. Yeah, on a ramp it can't. It does actually hit the top. But yeah, that's why it would go down. Half high ramps work better. Okay. Oh, why am I already dehydrated, game? I mean, oh my god, it's like we're on a desert planet. Oh my god. At least I have no problem being dehydrated in Dune, because at least it's lore specific as to why, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm okay with that. Out of all the games that you should be parched a lot, just drink more blood, you'll be fine, right? Right. How are you, matey? How are you? I hope you are well. You got yourself out of the parlier hole for a moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We love it. Created a monster. Fucking parlier monster. I love it. I'm here for it. So fucking proud. fed your addiction. Your wants for building and pottery. Oh shit. Nice work. Nice work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do a bit more pottering. Where is the... I can't see the... Why can't I see stairs? What am I... Where can I see stairs? Ah. Are you doing another new server thing, or are you doing the just doing your pottery of your mansion? Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying now. I know, yeah, I get you. I'm like being human, once human. Yeah, I get you. You've been watching, yeah, cool. Yeah, good TV show. Good. Having a headache since Storm's moving through, though, that's not good. Well, we all do hope that your headache fucks right off. And that you feel comfortable afterwards. Yeah. But yeah, watching it being human is good. Ah, half stairs. There we go. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I can see how this will work a bit better. Yeah. Nice one, Zibik. Is that placement blocked as in my vehicle? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Oh my god. Game, please. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. I can work out whether it's Dune noises or the magpies out there or one of the birds out on the porch going... it's like what I don't know. I'm not freaked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, this has been good fun. I've very much been enjoying this. As I said, I'm just so happy that they didn't fuck it up. So happy they didn't fuck it up. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Have I lost them? Why have I lost them? Wait. Just still sandworm outside your window, right? Right? There we go. I'm kind of half just waiting for the freaking thing to while I'm building here, right? It'll just come up. Like my buggy will just be too far on the desert. It'll just go and then just straight back down onto the ground. That'd be amazing. I mean, it would be good for people watching the stream, I guess. For me not so much. But let's see if the buggy actually can go in now. Please, 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 go in, go in, go in. Please, please, please. Yeah, there we go. Cheers, Eric. Good call. Half stairs. We love it. All right, that means I can actually not be a complete scuff muffin and kind of actually do this. What do I want to do? Boom, boom. There we go. Fuck, I did the wrong type. Shit. Alright, hang on. Where's my Choam set? Where's that sweet Choam set? There we go. Wall 1. Yeah. Scuff muffined anyway, right? 100%. No, look at this. Look at this. Look, see? There we go. There we go. Oh, what's wrong with that? Is that the different? Oh, that's because it's a window. Oh, actually, interesting. Hang on. Hang on. Interesting. Is that... So that's what's wall 2 then? Is that going to have the... Is that going to fit more flush? I reckon that's going to fit more flush with that. Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Wall 2. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Right, that makes it flush. So one of them's flat and one of them's curved. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Actually, I should probably just do all of them like that, to be honest. Maybe 2 of them. Alignment? Yeah, yeah. So it's a different... Yeah, so that one fits with the window. I think, maybe. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. It will do for the time being. It will do for the time being. That is for sure. Alrighty. So, where doors are wonky too? Yeah, they are a bit, aren't they? There's only 2 type of doors though, so I wonder what happens. Ah, hang on, have I got one on wrong? Hang on, let's have a look here. So that one's a wide door, Choam. Probably, you know what it is. I reckon I had one on the inner and outer. Yeah, watch this. Yeah. Although it is slightly out of alignment. No, no. Yeah, it's right. It's cool. Ish. TM. But yeah, that's better. Yeah, so I think it was yeah, one was in, one was out. Do I really? Oh yeah, why did I have 2 windows up here actually? Oh, because of that. Do I really need that? Do I really need 2 windows like that? That's the question. That doesn't fit because that's the wrong type of one. Had an innie when you needed an outie. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I don't know whether I like the windows actually there, to be honest. So do we need round windows? I think we can go with flat, can't we? No, these ones are the curves, so it needs the actual curve. Which is the 2. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I don't mind the little dinky, the weird kind of roofy thing too. That adds a thing to it. Oh. Oh. That's gonna need the tier 2. Although, yeah, okay, so I get it. So actually what you can do is this. Hang on. I might be wrong here. Isn't there the different window? Yes. Alright. I've got it. I understand why. So that's tier 1, which is flat. So that means if we did the tier 1 window... They're going to fit more flush, or is that the same type? No, okay, so the tier 2 maybe. Oh, that's a chunky one, isn't it? God damn. Oh, shit, okay. I actually like that one. I think I shall do that one for that and that. Have them poking out on the thing. Yeah. Yeah. There's also ramps instead of stairs. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I might do that. Grab that then. Thank you. Actually, I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that kind of window. Those windows are probably actually up there now would actually be alright. Like they're good for there. But I like that kind of popping out a tiny bit. That's pretty cool. Just add something to it. To make it seem... yeah, because you can do the... Could you do something with that, maybe? No? Okay, so it's not... Interesting. Anyway, who am I kidding? Why am I fucking around with building shit? Bless. Build. You're saying so there's ramps, is there? There are ramps. Look at that. Ramp. And I guess that's a half ramp. Oh, look at me. I'm already thirsty again. Amazing. Yeah. Thirsty, thirsty, Haster in the desert. How much water we got? How much water we got? We got 2,600. We got shit all. Okay. Blood for the blood, got it. Yeah, right. What a apt time for that, right? Done. That is the water done. Building is thirsty work, especially when it's me, right? Right? I got to use all those extra bits of brain cells that I don't usually use. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, I tell you. But you know what? At least I haven't made an extravagant mega mansion or just a square box, right? I mean, at least I have indeed tried to add some level of interest to the building, even with a minimal thought put into it yet. Yes. I have ideas. I have ideas. You can save the blueprint too, which is good. So it's another game where you can do the blueprint of your base, and then you can plonk it down again. So that's really cool. Oh, that's nicer. Yeah. That's far better. Yeah, good. And then, oh, dare I dream that this is an and then moment? Hang on. And then, yes. Can we do railings on it? Oh, no. Yes. There we go. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool. All right. Now, oh, god damn. This is what it says with your parlia, mate. This is me. This is my parlia moment at the moment. I'm like I just want to do more. Like I'm like constantly just, just get a bit more of this, and then I'll work on this, and then I'll make a this, and then I'll do this. It's very Moorish. I've been very Moorish with this. Let's have a look here. So, as I said, I'll do some things off stream. Ah, truly. I mean, I'm trying to compartmentalize it down into doing a thing, like doing some story mission, then doing some side quest stuff, do some exploration, while then doing the build a new thing as I do the streams and that. And we have been, all right. Like, I mean, today was the build the buggy day, and we've built the buggy, and that's a huge leap forward. We can do mining now, which begets the fact we get more resources. We can then craft some of the higher tier stuff. We've started getting more of the medium size inventory down, or storage. So that's going to help us out a long way. Water-wise, for the most of it, we're okay, so long as we don't go like I did today and smash out a stupid amount of steel. Let's have a look here. Cobalt paste. Oh yeah, second. That's what we can do. So, oh, it's freaking complex machinery, is it? Oh, you. Oh no. How is Hastra half? So it's really hot, and actually, when you're out and about, it makes you go thirsty. Um, I'm wearing heavy armor, and really I shouldn't be. I should be wearing a still suit at the moment, or something with good heat protection while I'm doing my day-to-day shit around the base and mining and whatever out and about. There is no reason I should be wearing my heavy armor, because the heavy armor doesn't give you fuck all heat protection. Yeah. So basically, yeah. And it's the hottest time of day, right? So when I was out in the sun, so when you're out in the sun, and so I'll show you. See, as soon as we go out in the sun, let's see if I'm a liar now. See how the sun bar there on the screen's going up now? As that goes up, the faster I'm going to get parched, right? We're getting thing. Once it goes red, you start to have a dramatic loss of water, right? To remove that, you got to get in shade. And it's shade everywhere. They do a really good job of shade. Like if it looks like shade, it is shade. It's like the sandstorm. If you can get in cover, if it's coming this way, if you can find a small little rock or a cove that you can duck under and that, it will go over, right? Like it actually is quite cool, like in those type of things. So, yeah, so it captures the fact, without being silly, it captures the fact that Arrakis is a desert hellscape. You know, it is the water is life. Do anything you can. Wear a still suit. Wear better protection. Train in being able to manage it. Carry multiple water canisters. You know, don't run out in the hot sun constantly. Go between shadows and that during the day. Go out at night. You know, that's a good one. You're going to do some mining and that. Go out at night time. There's no reason for you to be doing it at day. Save daytime for doing dungeons and shipwrecks. Stuff where you're underneath anyway, right? There's no sun. So you could do daytime, do those type of activities. Nighttime, you come out and do the out and about type of activities. So I found the game's very fair with its harshness. For trying to depict the fact that Arrakis is a shithole planet that hates you, they do a good job of making you appreciate that and using your tools to not have a bad time. And if you do usually die and you do lose your water and all that jazz, it's usually on you. You know, it's literally because you decided to not do things a good way. I do my mining naked at moon like a real man. Exactly. See? Exactly. That's exactly what one should do, right? 10 out of 10. I think everyone, no matter what, should be able to do moonlight mining, right? Naked. Just. That's how your dangly bits turn into actual raisins is, right? Brr. Brr. At least you don't get burr on Arrakis. You get sunburn, Ziz. You get sunburn. And that's not cool. That's the very definition of not cool. That's gonna need more than a fucking still suit to fucking deal with. That's for sure. Holy shit. Alright, deposit our blood in there. Cool. Alright. Where are we at? What are we at? And what do we need to get online for next session? So I've built the buggy. Check. Started getting storage done. Check. That's right. I was wondering why I had the wrong machinery parts, and it's because I've got the wrong machinery parts, I believe. Hang on. Probably not the ones I just went and got, mate. That's probably what just happened there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stop pressing holding F down. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, you usually need everything in parts, don't you? Like at the end of the day, and I like that. I like the fact that you are using all these different resources. It's excellent. You need to go in there. Iron ingots? Why are you... Where are even iron ingots going? I don't know. You tell me. Just go with yes. There we go. Cool. Alright. So, did I not have the things? What did I need? I needed... Oh, no, it was. It was just in the buggy. Bloody beautiful. So, here we go. I can actually... Oh, you're kidding me. Am I going to be one... Come on, hang on. Hold, please. Steel. Max. Reduce. Alright. Here we go. We can end the stream off with the wonder, the majesty, which is... I can actually finish building my last 2 fabricators off that we need for the moment. So, the weapon one. Beautiful. And the garment. Placement blocked by another thing. Are you dicking with me now, game? Is this... What's happening here, mate? One. Do I need to move this here? Do I need to play a game of shuffle shit around? Okay, I will. I will do that. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Bloody beautiful. Alright. This is good. Now I've actually got all, for the moment, my fabricators, my advanced fabricators online, so we can actually make the tier... The steel and aluminium stuff. So garment fabricator. We can make the Slavar series of set. And some other shit that I need to buy. So I need to buy some more things. So we're not going to be making a set of armor yet because we need a whole bunch of plasteel microflora. Now, I did find out, as I've said before, the good thing is if you don't want to do certain aspects of the game, like you don't want to do shipwrecks, you don't want to grind labs, you don't want to do different things to get the material, you can just go to one of the towns you're allied with and buy that shit. Because there's a vendor that will sell, many vendors, and one of them will at least sell the thing you need, and you can sell shit to them for money. So I love how the game goes, you don't want to grind, you just want to get into it. Yeah, cool. Just sell the shit and buy the stuff you need to give to your mates or to make it yourself. Yeah, you sense like about leaving to make food soon. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Well, I will be soon. I will. We'll kick around for probably another 12 minutes. That was a very specific amount of time, wasn't it? It's not, I mean, 4:30, whatever. While I talk about what I plan to do next and all that, you know, I'm not in a mad rush. Dinner is sorted, and cats do need to be fed, but Diego has already been fed and has been a shitlord. Charlie is Charlie. What's for dinner? Pizza. Yep. Pizza. Oh no, hot dogs. Oh shit! Oh no. Fuck. When did I use the bread rolls? Fuck. When did I buy them? Thursday. Did I buy them Thursday? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh shit. Shit, I'll have to check. If my hot dog rolls are still fresh, I'll have hot dogs. But if they're not, I guess I won't. I'll use bread. Right? I'll use bread. Same as you? Yeah, nice. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Get that bread. Get that bread action. Hell yeah. Get bread. Get bread. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I might, as said, I might do hot dogs if the hot dog rolls are still good. I might just do them. Get breaded, right? If not, yeah, I've got another pizza there. I had like a chicken roast, a chicken and roast vegetables and that a couple of days ago. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, we need a bunch of things. Steel, armor plating. We've got plenty of armor plating. We've got plenty of silicon. So microflora from the shipwrecks and things like that. We'll need to get some of that, or just buy it. I've got a fair bit of money that I've been saving. I haven't really bought much, so we could just outright buy some stuff. And then, yeah, weapon fabricator is actually what I do. I want to make this artisan's dirk. Which, I mean, look, 16.4 damage, 7.2. Alright. Alright, I'll be back in 1 moment, yes? Dirk Diggler. Dirk Diggler, right? Exactly. Oh yes, up. What's up, sup? Cats have been fed. We have fed cats. The cats have been nutriented. They are filled with the food of the cats. Not cat food, literally. It's not actually food made of cats, I don't think. So, right. Yeah. So, cats fed. So, what was I saying? What was I doing? Yeah, long story short, I need to make a better weapon because literally I've been running around with Calef's Drinker. It's not a bad dagger. It's the one that gives me blood when I'm slashing people. It soaks it up into the hilt and then fills up my my thing. You know, prep to play for another 12 hours. Joking. No. Well, I mean, I will be playing for a number of hours after I finish stream, probably, but but yeah, there are things I need to do for sure. Yeah, Calef's Drinker. I mean, 10.9 damage. It gives me blood. 139 attack speed, right? But you can see here. I mean, upgrade up to the Artisan Dirk. You know, we're doing 16.4 damage. Can penetrate shields. Yeah. Yeah, we really need to upgrade our weapon. That's what we want. That's what I want to do. I like daggers, by the way. I just enjoy using daggers. For sure. Incendiary gel. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Set things on fire. Rockets. They're going to be in high demand. You see that material there? Duralium and fuel cells. The rockets, they're going to be... Many people will want the rockets. Flamethrowers hurt a lot. I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit by a flamethrower, that's for sure. Garments, yeah, okay. So we can't make shit at the moment. But let's have a look here. So iron, steel. Yeah, the slaver heavy armor set. Okay. Then the aluminium set. So the house dirk. Yeah, okay. So I think the survival set. So I wouldn't mind making myself an alright still suit. For when I'm out and about farming. But apparently I haven't actually learnt the recipe for it. So that's cool. Steel. Slaver's steel suit. Interesting. We'll just learn that recipe anyway. What else? Swords. Dune heavy armor. Yeah, that'd be pretty brutal. Cutteray level 4. Just trying to work out the kind of like what I want to jump to next to play with. As I was saying, I couldn't find the scanner for the buggy. So that might be a recipe that you have to buy or find. Oh no, yeah, no. Yeah. Sandbite booster, buggy booster, welding torch. Actually, a welding torch Mark III would probably be good. Yeah. Scout ornithopter. Alright. Let us have a look. Let us look-see. Yeah, welding torch Mark III. I mean, there's probably no reason we don't make it. Let's make ourselves a welding torch Mark III. No reason not to. Hell yeah. Alright, so we've upgraded that. Nice. Gonna make another survey probe. Just get that over and done with. So the cutter ray, yeah, we still need the ray amplifiers, whatever they were. What was the thing for the blood extraction level, the next level of that? Mark 4. Haven't we got a Mark 3? Where's the Mark 3? Is there no Mark 3? Did it just jump from Mark 1 to Mark 2 blood extractor and then blood extractor Mark 4? So what happened to blood extractor Mark 3? It was not a thing apparently. So all right, so most of these things are going to need a big jump in stuff. The Mark III is the unique one. Ah, there we go. There we go. All right. That makes sense. It does. Buggy Mark IV. All right. That's all just fancy stuff. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of got to a point. Oh, I mean, there is, you know, things like wind traps. What, stealing gets 90 and a whole bunch of calibrated servox. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, so we need some plasteel microflora. All right, Slaver's still suit. What's that going to use? Steel. Or, a part of me wants to make that actually. All right. It's a lot of power. It also needs filters. Yeah, it's fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So our ornithopter, aluminium. So aluminium and carbide scraps. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be our next kind of thing in a way. We'll be building up our ornithopter. Yeah. Let's have a look to see how our equipment is at the moment. How half-assed broken. So we can actually get rid of that and put our welding torch in. So that's good. We're going to replay the. We're going to repair our cutter ray. Hey, mouse over aluminium. Yeah. 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 It's like, am I missing something here? And you're like, yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. Aluminium, eh? Aluminium. Aluminium. Actually, we'll need a medium ore refinery, won't we? How much power do we have? Let's have a quick look. So we've got 322. Oh, we got 300 of 300. Oh shit. Oh shit. We need us another power generator. That's what we need. Holy shit. Actually, hang on. Hold. Dun 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 dun. Oh, actually, I could do another improved blood purifier. Actually. Yeah, so medium, we need cobalt paste. Complex, yeah, they're complex machinery. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That also uses power. Yeah, yeah, no, I know. I know. I know. I was actually more like looking at wind turbines, like what I needed for that. Calibrated servox. Yeah, that's the one thing I really don't have much of at the moment. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get ourselves a calibrated servoc at some point, or a few of them. There's a whole bunch of things that we can do. Like there's, yet again, we're not rushing, but it gives us our shopping list of things that we require. Yeah. Okay, so we got 75 spare. So now, okay. I have got the power, right? I have got the power. What do we got? Slayer heavy, Karab heavy, Scavenger pants, Karab heavy. By God, like literally, I could be, repairing and actually making a new set of armor. Slaver heavy. What do we need to repair that? Sure. I'm not going to repair that. Don't care about that. The shield, I do care about that because I don't want my shield dying. Oh, I haven't learnt the recipe for it, so that's pretty funny. Maybe I should learn. Shield dying is bad, right? For sure. For sure. Totally. Like, totally. I was like fighting a Fremen and like my shield just went down and I was like, OMG, what the hell? Exactly. Wait, I do know. Oh no, that's not the right thing. Industrial cutter. Okay. Shield. Level 3. That's what we want. Yeah, now I can repair it. Kick ass. I mean, I could just make one probably. 10 out of 10. Heal kit. Okay. Repair. Where are you? Where are you, my precious? Beautiful. Alright. Shields are under weapons. Glorious. Okay. Okay. So we've got water. Alright. Let's have a look on the happy map. Right. What does the happy map say that we can get from places so far? So. Yeah, and I figured out why you're up that way too, because I saw a couple of things where they're like, yeah, up this way is really good because you literally can go up to here to grab that. You've got down to here, you've got iron. Like, it's literally like go up to here to get your crystals. It's literally like everything is doable from a small. He's like, yes. It's like, yes, this is, yes, yes. This, you should too also move your pace up. This will make things easier for you. Yes. Yeah. That's all right. Okay. So let's have a look here. So calibrated servox is something I need a lot of. So they are actually up in this area, right? I just love how you're just talking and just shit just goes exploding. You're like, understandable. Yeah, so calibrated servox up this way. Ray amplifiers and calibrated servox. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The Hand of Kadir. Carbide stat. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Hmm. All right. Let's have a look here. So 7. Blah, 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 blah. Storage. So the medium water cisterns are just a lot of steel. All right. It's fun to watch the worms from the air, right? Hell yeah. Okay. How much water do we have? Oh, we got fuck all carbon. All right. So all right. What do we want to do? Especially if they're chasing someone. Right. Right. I actually take the I'm gonna take these mini bandages out because the mini bandages are really nice for just little minor healing basically. Yep. Cool. So we need calibrated bullshittery, don't we? That was one of the things we really need a lot of. I keep pressing Q for some reason as I'm building, and I don't know why Q is a key that I press all the time when I'm in build mode. We'll just go with sure, right? We'll just go with, yeah, mate. No worries. Oh, shit, we can actually... No, we can't. Who am I kidding? Of course we can't fucking make that yet. Why'd you get so excited? Did you not see the 125 ingots and the 60 cobalt paste champ? Like, was that... What was happening there when your brain really tried to process that information? It just wasn't, was it, champ? It wasn't. I'm going to need some more water, though. I really am actually going to need to process more water. Is your accent from the region you are on or another part of Australia? I don't know if I have what my accent is. And ads. My God. Ask us the question and then the ads taketh away. My God. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. Why did I need these things? I needed them for this, didn't I? All right. All right. Hmm. 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 All right. All right. Auto boots rule out. Hell yeah. It feels so good being in the buggy. Alright. Ads. We shall wait for the ads. But I do hope you've all had a good morning, afternoon, or evening, though. Those that aren't, or having some issues, I hope they resolve soon. Yes. Like me, like my low issue. Did I seriously come all the way out here and then I actually didn't bring a fuel cell with me? Is that what we're going for, game? You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. I think I'll be fine before I get more fuel cells, right? I reckon I will find some more fuel cells. You watch. It'll be fine. Watch this. It will be fine. Alright. Hagar Rift. Always. I mean, you're not wrong, right? Like, you're not wrong. It's not even a jokes aside. It's like true. Especially, it's like, are you Australian? Do you live in a country where literally you tell tourists don't go out into the outback where it is desert and not take fuel and water? Did you just go out into the outback with no food and water? Congratulations, you two are now a dipshit, right? So, there we go. There we go. Back. So to answer your question, welcome back. It's all right. I didn't answer it because I knew that you were not here. I honestly don't know. To be honest, I don't. I mean, Australians. Just Australians. I think I feel like I'm just that living meme now. Australians, right? You're a Nile. Don't be. Oh my god, that's pretty harsh. So, why am I hiding from the sandstorm? I'm underneath the bloody. I'm in the trench. So yeah, I mean, there's a couple. I mean, there's obviously different dialects with Australia. For like far north Queenslanders sound a bit different than say normal Australians. Sorry, Queenslanders. But you know, the northern kind of territories and all that are very. They have a certain way they speak. Still English. You know, you can understand them kind of. Compared to like Sydney, Melbourne, and that, they're the rest. Most of Australia is just standard Australian. It's more whether it's like more Englishy Australian, whether it's Australian, or it's bogan as fuck Australian, right? Like I think that's the difference that you'll notice as a non-Australian with Australians is we either speak more eloquently, but we've got a certain in our voice, or you know, we got that twang, yeah, fucking A, you know, and that's more the, you know, Australia, mate. It's Australia voice, yeah? Bloody oath. Fucking Australia, mate. Shoey and shit. I say I talk weird compared to American Southerners. Jesus. I mean, am I wrong? So yeah, and I do live on the island state of Van Diemen's Land, but I don't think Tasmanians particularly have a unique dialect that you could be like, oh my god, that's a Tasmanian. You know, there's not really. You know, there's Tasmanians down here that fucking oath, mate, how are you? Just as much of their, oh hello, how are you? You know, I'm Reginald fucking like Fortescue the fucking third. You know, like. But I guess we have a certain, there's a certain, very generalisation here, obviously, but we have got is it a rawness to the way we speak sometimes? Like when most of us speak, there's a kind of, there's a thing to it, right? Like I just went there, like, right, yep, So, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Are you taking the piss because of the Tasmanian devil? Well, we don't. We screech. That's what we do. That's what we do. Fucking dude. This is where the fuck is it? Let's have a look here quickly. Fucking that is a Tasmanian devil. Bless them. Now imagine you're a tourist in Tasmania out camping and at night you hear that all around you. Right? Right? Oh, is this the sound of you waking up in the morning? Yeah, it is. It is actually. It is. It's quite pleasant, isn't it? The dulcet tones of my morning ritual. That is right. That's mostly what most of us Tasmanians do, for sure. For sure. Sounds exactly the same as you, right? Almost as cute as koala sounds. Yeah, just with less chlamydia, right? I mean, that's just with less chlamydia. So that's cool. Basically like our coyote, yeah. This is actually cool. Look at these fuck. They're cute as fuck. They are amazing. Well, look at these majestic ass shitters. They are great. You're welcome. Actual depiction of Miss Eden and Hasta discussing like why a section of the mansion needs to be moved over a tiny bit. Round one, fight. Look, they're majestic. Look at that. Isn't that cute as fuck though? With the jaw pressure of fuck you, right? Like those things eat bone. Remember that. That cute little bastard eats bone. They eat it all. The lot. All of it. Don't go sticking your hand near a Tassie devil's mouth going, "Who's a fucking cute boy?" Yeah, what do they eat? Yes, they are very much the epitome of they will eat everything. Yes. Why are we playing back VODs now? Oh my god. Round one, fight. Exactly. How are you all? Hope you've been well, matey. Have you been playing some Dune? I'm just showing we've went from accents of Australians to accents of Tasmanians to me showing actual Tasmanian devils. Yeah. The Tasmanian, I mean, I've showed this before, but truly the
Tasmanian tiger.
This was the Tasmanian tiger. I feel bad because it's
Easily distinguished by his straight, unjointed tail, is also a dangerous opponent, though, like the devil, is now very rare, being forced out of its natural habitat by the march of civilization.
Yeah, fucking fuck
this
humanity.
Is the only one in captivity in the world. Compared to...
Yeah. Humans are fucking dicklords sometimes, so yeah, it was the last totally last remaining Tasmanian tiger in Tasmania in captivity. Because as usual, humans decide to hunt an animal that was really unique and different into fucking oblivion. So, but they're beautiful. Beautiful in that fact they're poisonous. So there's a fun fact for you, like it was poisonous. Amazing. The jaws on those things are unhinged, right? Gonna wait a bit on that one. Yeah, fair lol, fair. It is good, by the way. It is really good, though, just for the record for when you do get round to it. Yeah, they've done really good. Really good. Everything in Australia is venomous, poisonous, right? Exactly. But yeah, I don't know. I going back to that thing. I don't know what my accent technically is. Sim, do I have a what's my accent? What do you think? What do I range in as from via Australian accent? Seems like broad general. Yeah, exactly. Like we dip into sometimes. Oh yeah, like right, like we dip into it, but the general thing's just a kind of got that yeah kind of thing happening. Also, when I kind of go very Australian, it's me more most of the time, kind of putting on the act, right? Like, oh yeah, mate, like that's yeah. Depends on who we're talking to, right? Exactly. Exactly. Bloody oath, mate. Fucking A. You get together with a bunch of Australians and suddenly we're all just a bunch of bogan shits, you know. Oh, fucking you, mate. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Fucking A. Haster's accent. I mean, Haster's accent either is Cockney, North Wales, dar, hello there, hello, my name's Haster, pleased to meet you. Fucking Wallace and Gromit and shit. I don't know where we're going. It's been a pirate mixed with fucking New Hampshire, you know, fucking like tend the bloody sheep and fucking pop on down to the pub, I reckon. Right? Oh, it's Hasta. Hello, my name's Hasta, president of Yamcorp, yes, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas. Some of our most famous product includes the Manticore Nipple 9.0 TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to authentic Dragon's Tongue Delight, Manticore Nipple 9.0, taste the teat. Woo. It's wank. What? Hass's with a touch of American Southern sometimes. Hass's an amalgam of voices like the meat. It's wank. Jesus. Holy shit. Tell us how you really feel, Saz, about fucking Hass's voice. It's wank. Oh yeah, the dairy. It's wank. I'm trying to do that time. It's a little transatlantic, mate. Ah, yeah. So it kind of really depends. I mean, maybe I could fucking be, I don't know, harvesting some shit while talking, right? Because apparently that's what I'm doing at the moment. Apparently I'm continuing the stream on for a tiny bit longer. So fuck it, duck. Let's mine some shit while I do it. Look. Haster's accent is based around whether the locker bar is deciding to be very non-out-of-breathy verbose, or whether he's going, I'm having a bad day. Like the ah yes is when I'm feeling good. When it's the dar, it's the easy one. It's the low-hanging fruit voice, because I don't have to be so bombastic. Exactly. Oh shit. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go and get fuel cells. That was what I was driving around for. So oh shit. Okay. Okay, well that's a thing. Interesting. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. I think I put some in the vehicle. Didn't I? Yeah, I think I put... Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, I took all of that out of the vehicle. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. No, we've got this. We've got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. Where's that stupid-ass place that we were just at? All right. Hold. Hear me out. Hear me out. Watch this. Bleh. What do you mean the vehicle can't be stored? Why can't I store my vehicle here? Give me... Oh my god, can't you actually do the truck? Oh shit. Can I not do the truck? I thought I could put the truck in the gun. Shit. No, you can't do the truck. Well, no, I just guessed. I just worked that out, Zivik. I thank you for reaffirming to me that indeed I can't. That's all good. It's fine, right? It's fine. Watch. We're good. There's gonna be fuel cells around here, okay? Ah, Sim, you couldn't get Saz out of the Parlia hole if you tried at the moment. Like we have created a fucking monster with Parlia. I mean, I thought Saz was just going to be mirth and whimsying a tiny bit with it. I thought, yeah, Saz is going to get a kick out of Parlia, like really get into it a bit, building, and then it'll be like, and then it's like, nah, man, fucking hell, I couldn't even comprehend how deep the Saz hole went on Parlia. Like, sweet Jesus. You're almost fired up. You almost fired up the Cyberpunk. You almost fired it up. That's good. I've almost painted that 2-story FDM in, right? I've almost done it, as in I haven't, but I almost have. So technically, oh fuck, there is no fuel cells here. Shit me. I've been foaming over. I mean, it is Parlia, right? It even says so on the backup gun text. Look, Ziz, like at the moment, you are right. It says only almost fired up something, so they could say that, right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, you can't, look, you can't, I mean, you can't, no, you can't do that. You can't be like, look, and the reasons why is because, like, that's just not cricket, right? You know full well that you coulda, shoulda, woulda at some point, and you haven't. Just own it, and it's okay. I own it, we all own it, it's fine, right? So we are sorry for your tension headache. But I don't feel that was necessarily just the stopping point of Cyberpunk's journeys. You'll get there when you do. I spent my entire gaming energy on romanticizing the robot when it came out, so I get it. Yep. I mean, we know that don't get me wrong, I have a spot for a grumpy son, but Sifu. I mean, I get it. And as I said, do I still like Parlia? Of course I fucking do. Am I a gaming hoe? Of course I am. We know this. We understand this. This is just me. And now, oh, fuck me, really? I honestly thought we were going to get out of the rift section and we could just go up the thing where there's vehicles and, I love how this has turned into a fucking journey, right? Like this isn't the simple, I thought I'd just... Do you know how many battery packs you can cut open that I avoid because I thought I had too many battery packs back at base? I literally just wouldn't pick them up. Do you think now we find one of those battery packs now? Of course we don't. We're going on a journey, truly. Finally got to romance for Hadari. 5 seconds in, he's already a trip. Beautiful. We love it. The hunt for the fuel October. You're a salute for survivals. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, no, this is good. No, this is good. This is the place where fuel cells are and shit, right? So now then we just have to remember. Yeah. See? See, there's stuff and things around here. I love me a survival, right? Please be a fuel cell. Oh, fucking bandage. No. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Minecraft was the gateway drug. Oh, shit. I really don't want to go running out in the boiling fuck-ass desert, though, looking for this. I already feel this is not in a good place. Like, I feel the fact that I'm now running up above the rift, looking for batteries for my truck when all I wanted to do... I was originally, while talking to you all, I was going to go to the rift, find a nice safe spot, and I was just going to log out for a bit. Get some food ready, and then I was going to get back in and do a little casual grinding, right? I was going to grind up some carbon. I was going to get some fucking crystals. Hell, maybe I'll get some aluminium. No. I'm now running around desperately trying to find literally a battery. Just one, while dodging the heat death rays. I'm a slut in games, not a slut for games. Subtle difference. I just can't keep my loss. Insatiability. My God. My God. Look. I'm always available to play games. Right. Okay. We know this. Can't help it if someone's in a parlor hole. Alright? Come on. Come on. Batteries. 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 God. Hang on. Batteries? Oh my God. Wow, there's no batteries. I've seen fuel at the rift at the bottom. The audacity. It's just that Eden never gives Hester any heart-shaped boxes. Like, if Eden gave Hasta a heart-shaped box, it would be full of explosives or something, I would expect. Like... Oh, shit. Hello. Are you... Oh, shit. What are you?
Hey, you look like you need to relax. You like Samuta?
I do. You're the acid man. I want to take over your business. I want to run... Yeah, give me that acid. Yeah, tell me about House Eckers. Eckies.
Well, we're known for our jungles and forests, our arts, and our pharmaceuticals. We're ruled by Lady Coranda after the Archduke retired. The Lady Carr's main focus has been trying to get the planet back in balance after a bunch of bioweapon attacks that played hell with the ecology. That and getting some revenge, of course. It's not all bad, no. We're still known as the Sculptor's Paradise, thanks to our native fogwood.
Oh, I thought he said frogwood. Sharp objects, just like parents used to warn kids, right? Exactly, exactly.
It's crazy stuff. It's a tree that's sensitive to human thought. Talented sculptor can make a work of art just by thinking.
Oh, okay. I was thought you were talking about drugs. No, I wanted it to be frogwood, to be honest. No, actually, I don't care now. I've actually no interest. You had me at frogwood and drugs, and then you just start crapping on about... Is there batteries in whatever just exploded? Like... like... I'm not even joking when I say I swear when I was driving around here there was the battery boxes full of batteries and now I can't find a single one. This is amazing. Okay, this is problematic. Okay, so I can't be running around constantly up here. Shit. Okay. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Think. All right, no, I've got it. I've got a plan. We've got a plan. It's all good. This is a good plan. Want to rescue? No. Appreciate it, but no, Zibic. As I said, one does not rely on people to get themselves out of their own shit that they dug themselves in. We must persevere through this is a problem of my own design. Yes, this I need to learn the lesson, right? Right? I hope this is the right way down. Ah, there's my truck. Fuck, I hope my shield thing works. That's good. Fucking hell. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, I very much appreciate it, but I do have to pay for my sins, right? 100%. It's not, this isn't even 100% safe and legal. Where's that stupid ass, bloody camp? Oh my god. Look at this shit. Now I'm running down the fucking whole rift. My water supply is being used up. At least there's no, like, death creatures down here. Can you imagine if this was Ark Extinction? Right? Sim knows what I mean, right? Yeah? Aberration? Right? Like, I'd already be dead. Yeah? Either by the wolfos, the nightless, or whatever. I'd already be screwed. Oh, shit. Shit, hang on. Howdy doody, fellow dick lords. Come this way. Shh, don't tell your friends. I've got candy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shh. It'll be fine. Fuck, I hope you've got batteries. Please tell me you've got a battery on me. No, I don't want ammo. Ammo. Come on. Come on. Batteries in here. Batteries in here. Come on, big money. Oh, you shitter. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, sometimes there are batteries here. Shit. Come on. Batteries, where are you? Oh my god. I hate you, game, but I love you, but I hate you. This is bad. Okay. Wait, that's not bloody the torch. Safe and legal candy. It truly is safe and legal candy, alright? Dare I say it's rare candy. Delicious. That was a Pokemon reference. I don't really get it because, you know, but I'm sure it's hip with the Pokemon youth of today or something. I don't know. By youth, I mean 30, 40 somethings that still remember Pokemon Red as though it's some sort of like amazing thing. You know who you are. You know who you are. No judgment. It's okay. But of course, if you don't believe that like Blastoise is the best fucking Pokemon out of all of them, then, you know, you're kind of all just shit, basically, let's be honest. I'm just saying, I don't make the rules. But if you say Charizard, then you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. You may as well say you're friends with Logan Paul right at that moment, if you're a Charizard fan, right? You know this. If you like Chansey, I don't know what to tell you. Does anyone know what to tell you? No. It's a cry for help. Let's face it, Chansey is literally a cry for help. Batteries, 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 batteries. No, wait. Fuel cell. That's not what we want, is it? We don't want fuel cells. Does a fuel cell work? Wait. Does that work? No. We can use that to turn into batteries for our vehicle. Oh, that's good. That's lucky. Lucky us. When we get to a thing that actually can make them. Oh, my goodness. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drain that fucking blood. Don't call me out. Definitely no sharp objects in this candy, right? Come get candy, exactly. Don't call me out like that. Good thing I like Bulbasaur, right? Bulbasaur or Squirtle? Squirtle. Weren't you nearly out of fuel? He is out of fuel. The item I just picked up is the item that lets us, with a manufacturing thing, make fuel. So that's handy, isn't it? Let's fucking drain these blood just for the sake of it. Alright, eyes on the prize, champ. Like, don't get lost down here. Like, right? Like, don't get lost down here. What am I even looking for? Is there fuel cells down here? I mean, I feel there is. Look. It's like broken vehicles and shit. I don't know. This is not the short, quick little, you know, end of stream I was committing to, right? It really wasn't. I was really not thinking it was going to be some sort of extravagant bullshit scenario where I ran all the way down into the rift by foot, running out of water, looking for a single power cell. Shit. So we can siphon blood out of a body, but we can't siphon fuel out of a fuel can. Exactly. Well, I think the fuel is a different thing, you know, like it's the component of the fuel. Yeah. Oh my god, we are like. Well, good news. I mean, at least there's no enemies down here. Can you imagine if they had to put enemies down here? That'd be pretty funny, actually. At least we know where our vehicle is. It's just all the way up frickin' whoop whoop again, right? I've literally come down to the bottom of the rift here on foot. It's nothing. Where's even a building? Where's literally... Oh my god, everything is so far away. It's amazing. I'm in awe of how munted we are, right? Amazing. I mean, at this point, I'm not even lying. I think it'd be quicker for me to make a quick second base up there just to make a fuel thing. Oh, hang on. There's no... What are you? What the frick are you? What are you? Can I cut you up or something? Can I get fuel cells out of you? Like, what's going on here? Is there anything I can do with you? Please tell me there is. Can I detach shit from you? No. Oh my god, I want one. Have you got... Is there not a fuel cell in you? Do you not even have a fuel cell? Please tell me you have a fuel cell. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Well, shit. In strongholds, yeah. So what I'm trying to do at the moment, Zivik, is find a stronghold. Problem is... Oh! Is that it? That's one, isn't it? Yes. No? Oh, I thought... Oh my god. I thought that was the fuel cell... I hate this. The packet of fuel cells look like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally none near me. Because I haven't done the hugger. Yeah, and there's no lab. And there's no rec. That's alright. That's okay. Well, shit. Okay. I'm going to run back to the base. Because I do actually have to get some dinner ready soon. I do. I mean, by get dinner ready, I mean, as I said, it's going to be pizza. Fuck, at this rate, it might be just soup. I'm thinking I might just go soup. Wait, don't get turned around. Okay. Yeah, I might just go soup and toast, to be honest. It's that type of weather. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I can actually have a look. Yeah, I'll have a look to see if the hot dog rolls are still good. If not, I'll just give the hot dogs. There's only 3 of them. If not, I'll just give them to the magpies tomorrow. Bit of meat TM for them. Yeah. I might just go the old Campbell's. Honestly, I could go Campbell's just bloody beef and vegetable soup with like 4 pieces, 6 pieces of toast and butter. That'd be pretty fucking good. I could do that. That'd be nice, actually. I think I just convinced myself to do that. Nice. Oh shit, at least we can do this, right? Well, we can apparently give a blowjob to a Jew fucking plant, apparently. Delicious. We have reached our limit of Jew. Excellent. We are all filled up. Glorious. But yeah. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'll work my way out of this dilemma at some point. Good thing is we're not in the desert, right? Right. That was basically my dinner last night. Progresso instead of Campbell's, though. Yeah, there we go, right? The G spot. The Jew spot. Mmm. Delicious. Nothing like a bit of... This ain't no Mountain Dew. This is the trench dew, right? We are supping from the depths, that's for sure. This is some dank-ass dew. This is the good shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I could do some soup. But yeah, this... What I was getting is the game is really fun. Like, can't stress enough how much I've really enjoyed this, and I'm really happy they did it right. And in terms of longevity, right, you know, let's put aside the whole you can grind these type of games for ad infinitum, right? I didn't say that word right, but, you know, who cares? You know, just sit in my Jeep while I talk my outro out. Oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna have that. Oh, stare into the Hasta. Yes, the Hasta spider cannot harm me. The Hasta spider cannot harm me. Yes, the Hasta. It is all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is fine. It is fine. We may have went dark Hasta. We might have seen a glimpse of the meat beneath the potato. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See? All good. Truly. All 8 of them. Yes. Not the meat beneath the potatoes. Yes. Yes. The fragrant meat. And the pristine potato. Delicious. What did we achieve today other than get my truck stuck, my new buggy stuck in the trench with no fuel? We've learnt lessons. Yes. But we did make the buggy. All right. We made the buggy. We got some storage situation done. We've advanced. I mean, the buggy was the big one. We did do one of the trials. So we're up to the 7th trial, story one. I think we knocked off one contract. Let's have just a quick look. So, yeah, we're up to the 7th trial of Qual. We've got some faction stuff. We've got various other little mini quests, which just give you a bit of XP, but we'll knock them off. And then contract-wise, we've got Casimir seeking this. So we've got a quest to get us some faction rep. Finding Simo. I love the name of that. The Hand of Kadir. So that gives us a unique tool at the end. So that's cool. A unique weapon for doing a few things. So we've got these quests here. Trade posts at Pinnacle Station. We've got quests to do. I've got to unlock the Swordmaster. I'd like to go, now I know where the Benny Jesuit advanced trainer. Yeah, so there's a couple of things there to do. And then we move on to aluminium, basically, right? Once we've got that all sorted, we're on to aluminium. Need to contact the Spaces Guild to get new devices so you can see through time, right? Oh, truly. Shit. Truly. It'd be like you could see through time, but only between the periods of like fucking 9:38 and 10:06 in the evening every second Friday, right? Of February. Right? You have a very acute prescience on the second month with a 1 hour window every 2 Fridays. Brilliant. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to do off stream, I'm going to go grab myself my food, and then I'm going to park my ass back down here, and I'm going to play more Dune Awakening probably for a tiny bit after my food. I think I'm just going to mine. I think if we get the truck started. That's contingent on the fact that I can actually, get the vehicle moving, right? Oh, good. Sunlight. Hope that doesn't come right on top of us. Ah, you feel parched. Yeah, excellent. Actually, I might quit out of here. Should I quit out of here? I'm going to quit out of here. You'll remain in the world for 4 minutes. I mean, what happens to your vehicle? Does your vehicle stay there? Our vehicle should be fine. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Fuck it. Do you like how I went, whatever? And a part of me was like, I hope you'll be fine down there, mate. Like, I hope you'll be fine. If, I am out of the sandstorm, so that's the main thing. Yeah, look at Hasta. He's got that spice. He's a cheeky Hasta. He's been really deep in the spice. He's a bit bashful, though. Look at him. Either bashful or he's really wigging it, right? He doesn't know what to focus on at the moment. He is so hopped up on that spice. He's having a good time. He's having a fucking great time. Amazing. Amazing. He's on that spruce, right? Beautiful. All right. Well, with that, cheers everyone for hanging out today. Appreciate you all, yeah. Good bit of conversation, good bit of laugh. Hope you enjoyed that. I'll be back on Streamwise in 2 days' time. Yeah, Wednesday. My Wednesday. We'll be streaming probably a bit more Dune. Who would have thought? And yeah, we'll see what comes of it. And then later on, as I said, following next week after the big hoorah of playing this, Streamwise, we'll get back to, still going to be playing Dune, but get back to playing a few other games. I want to show off Lightyear Frontier. That had a new update. Yeah, Abiotic Factors release 7 days. The usual, right? There's a bunch of things that we gotta have a little squeeze at. So yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure as always, and I shall talk to you all soon. Yes, 100% safe and legalish. TM. Yeah, at amendum, you installed Abiotic this evening, so I'm good to roll. I mean, that would ascertain the fact of, all right, you've got a bit more time with your parley hole then, all right? Go hard. Good. All right. Take care. Be well. I'll talk to you all soon. Yes.